Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear anything. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. That's funny. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Guys, make sure if you're watching this and you can hear me, please comment and let me know how the feed looks, how the audio sounds. So if there's any problems, I can get rid of that now. It would be much appreciated. For those curious about where I am, I'm in Fort Smith right now. I'm trying to make my way to Interstate 540 to get to Interstate 40. I'm probably going to kind of dabble in the region. I like this area near Fort Smith, south of Fayetteville in general, for significant hail and a tornado risk over the next few hours. So that's kind of where I'm at. There's also a thunderstorm in northeast Oklahoma near Spavinal and Sportsman Acres that could impact northwest Arkansas within the next hour that has some very large hail in it possible. Sorry about that, guys. Had a brief pause on my stream. Someone asked about Van Buren, kind of the same as Fort Smith. This whole area, from Fayetteville south to Fort Smith, maybe even down to Mena, and then down the river valley to Clarksville and Russellville, kind of that triangle is where the highest severe weather risk is today, in my opinion. It doesn't mean that other parts of the state don't have a severe weather risk. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I think it's the highest here. So that's kind of why I've stuck close to home. I live in western Arkansas near Fort Smith, so I really have had no reason to go anywhere. The storms in Oklahoma that have went on today have been kind of messy, which was expected. So I think we'll see an organization trend here over the next few hours. And that's kind of why I'm staying put for the time being. So Nicole asked about Conway. Yeah, you're kind of getting east there on me a little bit toward Little Rock, where I think there is a severe weather risk, especially if we have isolated storms. The damaging wind risk might be a little bit higher if storms form into more of a line as they move east tonight. Yeah, the sun has been shining in my location most of the day, which is just not a good situation. My vehicle is reading 82 degrees, which is that's soupy now. That's soupy for March. A lot of sun, a lot of instability in the atmosphere. So we'll see what happens. Josh, I talked about Jonesboro on my live stream on Facebook earlier today. There is a severe weather risk, but I feel like it's kind of on the easterly end of that, where damaging winds might be more of a concern tonight. The western half of the state is a little bit more under the risk today than Jonesboro and that area of the state. Hogwild asked, is central Arkansas less likely? Yeah, I mean, the severe weather risk, I think, is a little bit slightly lesser than western Arkansas, but there is still a severe weather risk. The entire state is technically under a severe weather risk for this afternoon and this evening. More so this evening for central and eastern Arkansas, southern Arkansas, but there's no tornado watches up yet. I would expect that to change here relatively soon. This storm that's in eastern Oklahoma near Gore, Oklahoma is certainly has my attention. I feel like that could impact western Arkansas here within the next hour for sure. Thank you, I will. So let's get on the interstate and try to make our way north for that storm and see what it has to offer here. I really want to keep the Fort Smith area and surrounding region in play today because I feel like the severe weather risk down here is there as well. I feel like there's an opportunity for severe there as well. So I don't want to get too far away, but at the same time, I want to make sure and keep my options open on all the storms in the region. Thunderstorms look pretty organized to me for now. Very starting to see some isolation as well, which is not good. Very. I'm going to ease north on Interstate 49 due to that south storm. Very. I want to keep the southern stuff in play as well. Very. Texas girl asked about Waldron. It's the same thing for the western side of the state. Pretty much everyone has an opportunity over here for large hail, tornadoes, and damaging winds this afternoon and this evening, especially in the next few hours. No problem. I know that people are going to pop in at different times. It's all good. Not a problem at all. It's one of those days where everyone's trying to be informed, and I have no problem with that for sure. Some of the hail and the storm in northeast Oklahoma that could impact northern sections of Benton County, the hail sizes in that storm looks pretty large. Really appreciate everybody watching. Obviously, we're in the very early stages of the trip today. I usually wouldn't go live this early. You know, obviously I'm not on a storm right now. I'm kind of making movements, but it's one of those days where I honestly just don't have time to kind of format when I'm going to go live. I would rather just do it now and be done with it. That way you guys can just kind of follow along through the day and, of course, tonight. So there's a chance this might be a 9-hour stream. I don't know. We're going to find out. No, I do not have emergency lights on here. On not a huge fan of putting flashing lights and stuff on here. I'll probably eventually put some like flashing ambers on the back for snow and stuff like that if I'm stopped, but no, I don't ever do any flashing lights to get. I'm not a police officer or fire department or anything like that. I don't feel like it's really necessary. If for some reason I am in a situation where I am in a bad spot and I'm trying to hurry to get away, I have never had law enforcement or anyone mess with me, but I'm also I do my best to drive safely all the time, because I don't want to risk anyone else's safety or anything like that. But nope, no flashing lights on the car. Admittedly, like the outside of my vehicle, outside of the wrap, it's pretty standard. I've got, some antennas and stuff for the cellular coverage and whatnot, but I mean, it's pretty standard. I like radar scope. Radar Omega's good. Those are my two favorites, radar scope and radar Omega. If you're in North Little Rock, I think the tornado risk and hail risk is higher in western Arkansas, but there's still a risk through the afternoon, late afternoon and evening time in that part of the state too. So definitely something to keep an eye on this evening if you're in Little Rock, North Little Rock, Jacksonville, Sherwood, that area. I know that nobody wants to hear that because of what happened last March, but of course that's just part of it here. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. I am on 540 near Van Buren, Arkansas right now. I'm not completely convinced that the storms that are moving towards northwest Arkansas are going to be tornado producers, so I might hop on Interstate 40 here just north of Van Buren and just kind of stay put. That way I have I-40 to head west, 49 to head north, 540 to head south. Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you for the coordinate stuff, man. I appreciate it. But definitely, if you're in northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers, keep an eye on those storms that are moving into your region here over the next hour or so. Yeah, Nancy, I have had problems with people trying to follow. I don't recommend that to people, simply due to the reason is that sometimes I make erratic decisions and aggressive decisions, and if you don't understand what you're doing, you could put yourself in danger. I don't claim to know it all, but I have some experience with it, so I try my best to be safe. But if someone was following me and didn't understand what they were doing, it could be a danger to them. So, but I have had problems with people trying to follow me. I mean, the car is decorated in tornadoes, so I kind of asked for it when I did that, but yeah, part of it. We're about to loop around from 540 onto Interstate 40 here in western Arkansas near Van Buren. We're pretty much right on the Oklahoma border, which is where I think the highest risk is today for all this junk. So I feel like we're kind of in the hot spot for the time being. I'm going to go see if I can't find me somewhere to park. I need to make a post on Facebook and let everyone know that we're kind of, it's almost showtime really, here over the next couple of hours. So, and then of course I'll, make a post or, reference that the stream's up on YouTube if anyone wants to follow along here. So, I have no idea, why did they only highlight Northwest Arkansas in the MD question mark? That is just going to confuse people. I am doing some collaboration tonight with Garrett Lewis. Some of you might know Garrett. He's a well-known meteorologist here in Northwest and Western Arkansas. So any of our local media, I usually try to help out, especially if it means warning people. So don't even get me started. The sky is definitely looking darker to the west. Looking at radar, you can understand why with thunderstorm developments. Coffee ready to go. Storm's moving in. And so we're waiting for that left split there. I would expect a tornado watch to be issued here within the next quick. So I'm going to pull over here, get my laptop out, and make sure to have that prepped and ready. I've got a graphic pretty much ready to go. Making a September here. Fix my camera real quick. All right, guys, I gotta make a post. Real quick and kind of update everyone. I haven't had a post in a minute, so. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can see the surface winds are gusting pretty hard. There's a lot of energy in the atmosphere today. Feels like, all day it's felt like a classic severe weather day here in Arkansas. Sunshine, you've got cumulus bubbling. It's humid. It's nasty outside. I mean, it literally couldn't be any more classic in my opinion. Tornado watch went out. Okay, I didn't see the latest. I was driving. I got tornadoes up north in Ohio and stuff too in Indiana, Kentucky. Okay, tornado watch just issued 50. Looks like it's pretty much just northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas for the time being. So let's get that fixed and ready to go real quick. I'm sure there will be more with time that are issued. So Sebastian, Franklin County, Benton, Washington, Carroll, Madison. And it looks like that's it for now. So, and Crawford too. I'm not trying to forget Crawford. Johnson County's not in the watch. Searcy County's not in it. So, first watch of the day for Arkansas. There will be more tornado / severe thunderstorm watches with time today. There will probably be some tornado warnings today. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please be sure to like the stream. When you do that, it definitely helps my channel. And, of course, subscribe to the channel as well. I don't post a lot of videos on YouTube because YouTube is terrible to me. But I do all of my streaming on it. So anytime there's severe weather and I'm in the car, I'll have a stream up. Here in Arkansas, of course. All right, let's... Oh my gosh. Dadgummit. That's my bad. I just missed so many counties on here. Why was that updated incorrectly? That stinks, man. All right. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Johnson County is in the watch. You guys are getting a glimpse into my life and the stressors. All right. Unfortunately, I have to do all of this by hand. I don't have an automated generated system, so you have to understand the struggle here. So all right, there we go. Got it fixed. So we've got a severe thunderstorm just to our west here. No changes with that. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm that's approaching northern Benton County. It has large hail in it. The tornado watches, I just posted the tornado watches on my Facebook. If you're interested in following that. Not a lot of Arkansas is included in the first tornado watch, but there will be more severe weather related watches this afternoon and this evening. It might not be, tornado watch, or excuse me, it might not be tornado watches, but there will most likely be more severe weather related watches with time today. And then we will probably see some tornado warnings. But the post is up on my Facebook if you want to see. I'm going to go ahead and post it on my Twitter or X account or whatever you want to call it. Man, my phone is exploding. Oh, man, that storm up in northeast Oklahoma is interesting. That's a monster now. Big supercell. I'm trying to stay patient because I feel like I truly feel like there's severe weather probabilities here as well that I don't want to miss. But it may be possible that it's just man, if you are in northwest Arkansas, especially in Benton County, I would pay real close attention to that storm near Bull Hollow, Oklahoma. It's west of Decatur and Gravette. I think I'm going to go west a little bit into Oklahoma. But I don't know, honestly. I'm in Van Buren right now. So in western Arkansas, right on the Oklahoma border. I'm going to stop here for just a second. I don't want to make any stupid decisions and jump on something. Basically what we're looking at here is we have a storm moving into far northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri. We've got a storm that's formed just to my west, which is in eastern Oklahoma near like Evening Shade in Park Hill, Tahlequah. And then there's a larger complex of storms just behind it near Eufaula, Henrietta, Porham. Chris, I don't know why it keeps trying to hide your coordinates. Comments. Yeah, Baxter County's in the tornado watch. Man, that storm in northwest Arkansas is... Hi there.
Hey man, where you going?
Here for now.
Yeah, kind of waiting to see what it's doing.
Yeah. We've got storms in northeast Oklahoma here. This is a pretty nasty one, but that's way up north. And then we've got this, which I'm not really impressed with, but I'm more interested in this.
Yeah.
This, and if we have any isolated development down here that moves up, you know, the hail and tornado probabilities are a little bit higher.
Really?
So
yeah. We're from Central. I actually wrote on Twitter this morning and said, I don't know if you saw it, father and son duo that's just starting out storm chasing
How are you?
this morning.
Good, how are
This
you?
is Gabriel.
Zachary Hall, nice to
That's
meet
Trevor.
you. Yeah, nice to meet you.
And we were trying to figure out where to go, so we made our way up to Fort Smith, and then they put that new watch out north, you know, so we were kind of...
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't include, you know, western Arkansas and into the River Valley. I'm really surprised they didn't, which they might here in the next few hours. But yeah, that's why I came here, because I wanted to keep 49, 40, 540 South in play.
Yeah.
But man, if the trends keep going up, if this looks like it's going to slide east without anything, I wish I was up on this storm.
Yeah.
But that's pretty far north, man. And I don't know. That might end up being the one today, though. It really could be.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, we were headed up to Fayetteville later anyways. His girlfriend goes U of A.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we were just trying to decide what direction to go. I was like, oh, there's Zachary Hall.
Yeah,
We'll go ask him what he's doing.
that's me. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. I hate this. This is my work, like, least favorite part of the chase, because I'm anxious and I don't want to make a stupid decision.
Yeah. That's what we...
But it's gonna happen. You know, I miss crap all the time.
Yeah.
I'll probably miss something today. So, but I'm real interested in this back here. Even if it doesn't produce tornadoes, I think it could be strong. You know, really strong. So
we were talking about the hail and everything that they're calling with it. So
yeah, I'd try to avoid that.
yeah, find a nice awning
Yeah.
to watch it from.
Yeah.
Well, good. Maybe we're at least somewhere in the right.
Yeah.
We see you out here. So
Yeah.
well,
I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm just kind of biding my time for the moment. I almost just bit the bullet and just raced north as quick as I could to be up for this stuff, but I'm not gonna make. That's almost 2 hours away.
yeah, we were looking at Cedarville because there's two options left and right out of Cedarville going up. We're either Fayetteville or to the west. We were wondering about that leading storm there on the right, on the east.
Yeah. This one, for a while, whenever it went up near Stigler and Porham and stuff, I was like, oh, that might be.
Yeah.
But it is struggling right now. I don't know.
And we was hoping when it split, we'd see a right turn there or something like that, maybe a little bit. But
This is not good, though. That is definitely a concern. That one could end up being a problem.
look at this. Yeah, that's what you're looking
And I just don't think I would make it. It's 60 miles from here. Gravity is 60 miles an hour and 20. And that storm is only 20 miles from there.
at now. Yeah. Be on the back side of it by the time you get up there.
Yeah. I don't understand the tornado watch. I really don't understand why they only included those counties, because I feel like that might confuse people a little bit. But whatever, I don't know.
Well, we had seen. Well, I had seen somebody earlier on Twitter say something that I think it was one of the meteorologists for one of the weather stations.
Yeah.
It was talking about, you know, a few hours, the rest of western Arkansas and stuff like that. Would
Yeah.
likely get one. You want to do something? You want to keep pushing north? Is that way? Or you want to do?
I just don't see these really doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as they kind of went their separate ways, it feels like it's just been deteriorating.
Are you talking about this?
Those lead storms out there, right down there, because this is the ones that we were kind of looking at going up. And
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
these ones back on the line.
Yeah.
What's their track?
Up here.
Right where we're at.
And then this is on
here.
Yeah, I don't. Part of me just kind of wants to kind of stay put.
Yep.
You know, these storms that are in south central Oklahoma, these ones down here, especially that one, down near Sulphur and Davis and Daughtry. Looks like some storms are trying to isolate themselves a little bit, which is, we expected that, but earlier they formed, they were all like, you know, almost linear, like quasi-linear, so.
Well, you know, some of the models were showing more isolated cells to the east and southeast of the line. I had seen some.
If we get isolated supercells forming down here near Clayton, Talihina, or Poto, and they have enough room to breathe, they will be a problem. I mean, a big problem.
I think that's where Store Chaser Chad, we were talking to him earlier, and he was saying that he was going to be over on the Arkansas-Oklahoma border, probably somewhere around there.
Yeah, but man, that storm up north, holy crap. I don't know. Might just be a big hailer, but dadgum, that thing looks mean.
I think reading them went on into Oklahoma, didn't they?
They were up in, I talked to him this morning, and he was up like near Big Cabin, up in northeast Oklahoma, and was dropping south. I don't know what he ended up doing. I jokingly said, because I live here close, I was like, you just come to the house, have breakfast. He was like, all right, I'll be there in 4 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think I saw you this morning and said it's not often you wake up in the middle of a 10% hatch area.
No, I mean, it's rare.
We live just south of Little Rock.
Oh, okay.
So we've been we took the long scenic route up here because we need to be a little bit.
No, it's pretty rare. I can't tell you the last time I was in a 10 hatch in my house, which is a great thing. It adds another layer of stress that I do not like. So, someone asked about the storms being isolated being a good thing. No, it's not a good thing. If they're isolated, generally, tornado and hail probabilities will go up. If they're more widespread or messier, you have more of a wind risk than hail or tornadoes. But tornadoes can still occur, just like hail. So,
which one do?
I kind of want to play all this and just hope that something comes out. Because, I mean, that's nuts, but we're not going to catch up with any of this.
no.
And then this is kind of the only thing we have to play. Maybe this, or what if we saying some of these that like eventually right here.
Or you want to stay? You want to stay here? You want to stay going up to Cedarville? Those stuff, and you can always come back down. Because we're not gonna. We don't really feel like going down further south, like playing on the like Mina and all that. Well, man, I know you're busy, got things to do. We just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, no problem.
See what your
absolutely.
idea was.
Anytime y'all see me out, come chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, come chat for sure. Kind of hard to miss while stuff on my car. So.
Yeah. Well, we're just right here. We're like, wait.
Yep, that's me. I'm probably gonna here in a minute. I'll probably meander out somewhere. I really wish that I would have went up. This storm here is, I mean, man, it's just too far. I wouldn't make it. At least I don't think I would. I would have to really go fast, and I'm not a huge fan of putting myself or other people in danger to try to get to a storm.
Yeah.
So, but anyhow, I don't know.
I don't think we'll make it.
Just be careful when you go north out of Cedarville. So if you go north out of Cedarville, like on 59 Highway, you're going to go through a stretch for a while where you will have no cell service. It's mountainous.
I was worried about that earlier.
So be careful. I'm not telling you to not do it. Just be safe.
Yeah.
Because you encounter these storms, you may not have any data coverage. So be careful. You go up there.
That's a good point.
You've got, if you're wanting to go north too, remember you got 49 right down the road. So
Yeah, we was trying to decide which way. The problem with 49 is if you want to go west from there, you really can't
No.
until you get to Fayetteville.
no, this is another reason why I cannot stand chasing where I'm from. Is just, man, it's hard.
Yeah.
It is hard to do.
Well, cool, man.
The latest HRRR, which I'm not a fan of looking at the HRRR on chase days, like the day of, has quite a bit of development, you know, beyond 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock down here.
Yeah.
It's just going to take a lot of patience.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at that.
I always like to be on the move.
Well, I just, you know, I want to be on the big storms. Like this one right here is, man, that's a big one. Northern Benton County, so.
Have they warned it yet?
No, it's severe thunderstorm, but no tornado warning. But I don't know. Big tornadoes up in Ohio and stuff today, but
I saw one in Indiana or wherever it was at earlier.
yeah, or Indiana, wherever it was.
Yeah. We'll go see Papa John. Just say hello, wait a minute.
Part of me wanted to get on I-40 and venture west a little bit.
Well, we talked about that too. That's before we came in. We went down from Danville and went kind of south of the river that way. And
Yeah.
And we were talking about just hitting 40 and going west into Oklahoma, and then following the line up. But then, if they start getting some isolated stuff behind you, then
Yep.
you're trying to catch up.
Catch up. You're gonna play catch up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the worst part about it, man. Like I wish so bad that we could have had a day where we just had a cumulus field and you have 1 or 2 storms to go. Pick your poison.
Yeah.
But it's never that easy here, man. Never that easy.
So we're relatively new to it. Is that a difference from chasing a little later in the year in Oklahoma, Kansas, places like that versus Dixie Alley this time of year?
Generally down here, it just seems like a lot of times. Today has been quite exceptional in the warm sector. We haven't had a lot of development here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's been capped and, it's just baked under the sun. But a lot of times down here, generally, we just don't have that cap, so you have a lot of soup in the warm sector. So, but in Oklahoma and Kansas, especially west of 35, yeah, you'll have that warm sector capped all day, and then, right at 6, 7 o'clock, you'll get your first towers, and there maybe only be 1 or 2. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, man. Western
can see
Oklahoma
it.
is so
What's
awesome.
that one?
And there's nothing out there.
Yeah.
And I love the science, but I cannot stand the destruction that tornadoes
Yep.
inflict. It sucks. So, yeah, Kansas and Oklahoma is awesome. West Texas, there's just not a whole lot out there. So you can appreciate it and go about your business. It impacts prairie dogs and not homes. So
Yep.
that's what I always say.
His first chase he went on was in Louisiana, and it's just like, golly. It's like
yeah.
here, it's just like, you have to think so far ahead.
That, and it's almost impossible to see literally anything. Louisiana's tough. Your cloud bases are usually dragging the ground, so if you do see a tornado, it's not going to be that big stovepipe that everyone wants to see.
Yep, that's right. When we were coming up here, we saw the break in the overcast, and it was warming up. It was getting hot. We're thinking, man, this will cause something to fire off.
Yeah.
It just hadn't done it.
No, but I truly believe that we're just getting started, especially down here. At Northwest Arkansas, the high-res data was liked the idea of this happening between like 2 and 4. And that's exactly what's happening.
Yep.
6th Street.
So we'll see what happens. It could be, by 4, 5, 6, we could be under the gun down here.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I started my stream pretty early, and I don't like doing that because I'm just sitting here, but I didn't want to have to worry about it today.
Well, it's neat because I was thinking about that coming up. You see some of these, we're talking about, you see all these other streamers and stuff like that. A lot of times you only see right when the action starts. So
Yeah.
people think, well, this is what storm chasing is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, it's
There's another side to it.
there is a lot of travel too. Yeah, I had to I'm gonna see if it'll work. Right. What do you say?
He was asking. He's asking if there was tornadoes, and he came over to tornadoes. He went and talked to him.
And then as soon as I walked up to the window, he just started like speaking Spanish.
we look like we don't talk back.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Chris, for the $5, man. I really appreciate it. I will put it in gas. Hey, man, sorry about my stream. Is it back up?
That even, like you said, but
I
as this
really
push,
am interested in these. Sorry, I know these are
right here, as this stuff is pushing, I think we're going to see more of these fire. Look out here. This is how this is done. I'm wondering, as this is pushing further this way, that we'll get more of those isolated ones out in front.
Don't sleep on these pops here just to our west, too, near Greasy. Those have 40,000 foot tops on them.
Well, we were just talking about that because we were looking at it, and I told him I'm really interested if we get something just like that happened here, just to our northwest.
Yeah.
Right out in front of it, like you were talking about a while ago. You and I were talking about just. He even said go over to Salisaw and chill for a little bit.
Yeah. Part of me wants to go west on 40 a little bit, but Salisaw would probably be my limit because Salisaw, you have routes south out of town to get you down to like LaFleur County and that part where if anything did develop.
That road you're talking about that goes south there, my wife's grandfather lives on.
Oh, really?
We're talking about going to see Papa John. That's right. Where he lives.
Yeah. Go make a visit real quick.
Yeah. What's the north option out of Salisaw? Is there anything good there?
Well, it kind of gets rough because it takes you up to Tin Killer and Tahlequah. It's pretty mountainous up there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, man, this is the atmosphere here where we're sitting. I was looking at it earlier. You look at the thermos on it. I mean, we're sitting at 3,500, 2,500 Cape.
I saw that.
A lot of instability to play with, and that has not been touched. You know, eventually, it's going to amp up.
What are you using there?
This is the SBC, the mesoanalysis site.
Oh, it's zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
They issued a tornado warning on that storm up in northwest Arkansas. So if you're listening to this and you live in Gentry, Decatur, or Gravette,
I'll look at it.
maybe even Bentonville, Cave Springs, Highville, Bella Vista, there is a tornado warned storm just to your west, and it will be impacting you within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Thank you so much, Becky, for the $19.99. I really appreciate it. I will put that to use, I promise.
The problem with these is you're looking at on here, those are going to be done by the time they get here. That's so far away. That's south.
But this, you're not pointing at these two storms specifically. You're just pointing at
that area.
As we're moving this way, there's one that's up.
They put up a mesoscale discussion for eastern Oklahoma just now, referencing these storms to our west.
Yeah, Jordan's just chilling in Salisaw right now.
Yeah.
A little past Salisaw.
Yeah, I saw he was in, I talked to him this morning, he was in Fort Smith. I like that play, man. I know that north storm is crazy, but I really like that play of just kind of giving these storms time.
Let them cook a little bit, huh?
Yeah. It's early, guys. It's 2 o'clock.
I told him that earlier. I was like, my body and mind feels like it's like 6 to 7 o'clock. Like it's, I don't know why I feel that, but it ain't. It's early.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now, Chris, has a tornado been seen, or is it just a tornado warning? I haven't seen any reports of it actually being on the ground. I've just seen that there's a tornado warning. One of my good friends is on it right now, Frankie, and I haven't seen anything from...
I wonder if Madden's going to be able to see the clouds. Probably not. It's from too far away.
The storms that are pushing out here to our west near Shakota, like in Warner, Council Hill, those have potential too. I think I am going to go to Salisal. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Salisal and just kind of sit there. I can race back east if I need to, and I can also go south. So I think I'm going to go to that direction and kind of keep an eye on these storms as they move east. So
Smart.
yeah. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
See,
Y'all be
Nice
safe.
meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting y'all too.
Take care. Thanks
Yep.
for taking
Have a
time.
good one. Be safe, guys.
Yeah, you do.
Chris.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, so I am going to head on I-40 and go west towards Salisal, Oklahoma. I'm not going to stray far from Arkansas, but I want to be on these storms as they approach my location here. So I'm going to go ahead and get west just a little bit here. Until I see another trigger, a development to the south of that complex, I like that play for the time being. Yeah, I know the traffic is crazy in Van Buren. I don't know what the deal is there. Okay, they finally issued the warning on that storm near Shakota as well. Like that storm fell apart there in Benton County. A little bit. Just large hail potential. Dude, I don't know what the problem is, but every time I start driving, I can't stay connected to the RHY or the Rhine-Hall stream. I have no idea what the problem is, though. It's so frustrating, man. If we see isolated storms, it could be extremely large, period. Currently westbound on Interstate 40 approaching the Oklahoma state line. I'm just going to edge west of town just a little bit here from Van Buren, Fort Smith, kind of that area. Get a look on these storms that are to my west. They're still a pretty considerable distance away, which is fine with me. I'm trying to let things kind of evolve toward my direction. Becky, if I did not tell you, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I did, but if I didn't, I'm sorry earlier. Guys, if you're watching too, be sure, leave a comment, let me know where you're watching from. I always like to go back and look at my streams and see who's tuning in, whether you're from Arkansas or not. Crazy the amount of people that are driving west. I wonder if they have any idea what they're going to drive into up here. So, finally entering Oklahoma here. Lightning. Looks like we got a developing storm here just to our west. That's what we're seeing the lightning come out of here. A lot of lightning coming out of this thing, it appears. Baseball-sized hail. Conditional on if we see isolated storms instead of a big blob or something. does look like the severe weather risk up north in Benton County. There is still a tornado warning, but to me, at the current time, that looks more so like a severe thunderstorm with large hail potential. I don't think a tornado is imminent right now as of 2:16 p.m. Central Time. We shall see if that changes over the next few minutes, but there's just that, to me, that does not scream significant tornado about to happen. There is a plethora of storm fuel across the state right now. Everything is arriving right on schedule, Grid. Developing here. I mean, I'm literally almost under this storm that's developed just to my west. It's young, but that could be something to watch with time. I'm starting to see a pop here south of Tallahena near Clayton. That could be a problem later if that ends up developing. I don't see... Not able to get a good look because I think probably the elevation. Oh, I start to see some tops on it. We're at 10,000 feet on the storm south of Clayton, Oklahoma. Now that could be a problem. I just don't know if I'm a believer in some of this stuff to the north. I feel like it's pretty messy. Ginger asking about Little Rock. The entire state is under a severe weather risk of some kind today, and most of us will see thunderstorms today and tonight. Obviously, the severe weather risk is a little bit higher in western Arkansas today than it is in central or southern or eastern Arkansas, so that's something we'll have to watch accordingly. For those of you who are making comments and leaving super chats and leaving likes, thank you so much. Obviously, it's kind of hard for me to look at the stream and look at comments right now, but as soon as I get stopped, I'll be sure to look at comments and go through any information with you guys. If you have any questions about where you live and what the severe weather risk looks like, I have a few posts on my page from today with current updated information that you can look at. Several Arkansas counties are under tornado watches through tonight, and I would expect more Arkansas counties to be included in severe weather related watches or warnings before the night is over. So long ways to go. We're just now getting started. There's still a tornado warning in Benton County for the storm that we've been talking about. I just don't see a significant tornado imminent threat there with that, and that's just my opinion, but I don't see it right now. Maybe some hail, strong winds. That storm obviously will need to be watched, but it does not look like it did earlier. I'm doing my best to stick to my target, which is near Fort Smith today. I feel like Fort Smith is the target for this round. I think that the odds for isolated supercells it looks a little bit higher. They're in the Fort Smith area, west central Arkansas, and I'm starting to see some development in Oklahoma, near Clayton, Oklahoma, south of Talihina, which with time could cause problems for that region. My buddy Frankie Shepard, who many of you probably know, just sent me a message and said that he just let the storm in Benton County pass in front of him and that there was no tornado on it whatsoever. I'm trying to hold tight here momentarily. No, I don't think Parks is. I think Parks is in Scott County. And no, I do not believe that it is under a tornado watch right now. Sebastian, Franklin, Crawford, that part of western Arkansas is, but not Scott County yet. I'm sure Scott will probably put under another weather-related watch with time. Our storms near Clayton, Oklahoma are up to 24,000 feet. I think I want to go down to Panama. I think that's the play here. I really do. Dadgummit, the Arkansas River is going to... Yeah, it is a baby, Ronald. It's a forming storm there near Clayton. That's kind of what we're watching here, or what I'm watching here, is these developing storms to the southwest. But before I do that, I kind of want to make sure that I'm making the right move, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I understand being excited about the 45,000 feet, but on a day like today, when you have an atmosphere this unstable, 3,000 to 4,000 Cape, those baby updrafts don't stay baby updrafts for long, so we'll probably see it grow to 40,000 feet here with time, here over the next little bit. At least, that's what I think will happen. I don't know why it wouldn't, and it's all by itself. Let me check and see a few things here on the thermos. The winds are a little bit more backed in that area too. The lapse rates aren't incredible, but they're all right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think we're good there. There's a lot of instability, that's for sure. Looks like they issued a new tornado warning that includes Bentonville and Bella Vista, Gravette and Sulphur Springs. Man, there might be tornadoes in that, but that's a lot of mess up there in Benton County. My word. Some really strong storms to my west as well. I mean, just to my west here off of I-40. Our echo tops up to 31,000 feet. Man, these storms, they're if everything works out right, this storm that I'm watching near Tallahena could eventually impact the Fort Smith area. The rotation on the Benton County, Arkansas storm does look stronger than it did earlier, especially there near Sulphur Springs and near Gravette. So something to watch here. That's a nasty storm. Cassie, yes, he does. Thank you so much. So, I don't know if it's rotating yet. That's still a baby. We're basically, I'm just watching this to see what it does here over the next little bit. It's got 30,000 foot tops on it, which is, I know it doesn't sound like much, but this is a developing storm that will move into an area conducive for severe weather, so large hail and tornadoes. I'm going to come over here and look back to the west at these storms and see kind of what we've got going with that. We've got quite a few storms to our west here. But man, I'm really interested in that pop near Tallahena. It doesn't look like much on radar, but if that ends up being, man, it's by itself too. It's by itself, and I feel like has a lot of potential if it's able to develop and mature. The only problem though is I feel like the further south that you get, oh my gosh, that lightning was right there. Did y'all see that? I have a feeling that we're kind of on the edge of the better upper level support on these storms. That lightning was really close. Just for those of you who are wanting an update on the Benton County storm where the tornado warning is, the radar data up there isn't great, but it looks to me like the circulation is near Bella Vista right now. It does not look strong. There's plenty of upper level support there for that. What's up, guys?
You gotta quit following.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching that pop near Tallahena.
Yeah.
That could be the one today. Yeah. It's near Tallahena.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
All by itself.
We were just talking about going down to Spiro.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was looking. The only thing is there's not an easy way to get down there.
Go to Gaines and South.
I'm a little nervous, though, because it had 30,000 foot tops, but now they're down to like 27,000. So I'm wondering if there's a lift issue there or something.
Yeah.
The 500 millibar flow for that storm is all right. We're talking like upwards of 50, 60 knots. So that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Maybe there's still a little bit of a capping issue. But if that thing forms and matures, that will be a big problem within the next hour or two. It's all by itself, too.
Yeah. You're gonna mention that probably there in the bathroom. How long have you been sitting here?
I was down there for a few minutes. I'm just trying to be as patient as I can. I'm glad I didn't go north.
We were just talking
Oh
about
my
it
gosh.
apart.
Yeah, the Benton County storm was mean looking, but I don't know. It just never could get going, I guess. My buddy Frankie Shepard said he let it pass right by him, said he didn't see anything. No circulation or anything, so that makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I'm definitely happy with staying close to Fort Smith, though.
Yeah, we talked about going to Spiro, like south towards Poto and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff there. Or come back up towards there.
They issued a tornado warning for that storm near Watts, Tahlequah. That area is nearly impossible to chase. Up in the mountains.
There's looks like that one in Tallahena got, that was 11 minutes ago, but it's got some in the 30s.
Almost looks like there's like a, I kind of wonder, look at the surface here.
looks like there's some trailing off to the south that are building just to the south of that tower.
Yeah, you can see that. We might have, honestly, that might take a minute for that. It's almost like if you think of like a cumulus field taking time to kind of grow. I wonder what the satellite looks for there. Now you can't really see. There's quite a bit of what looks like anvil debris that's moved off to the east. We clouded up though, didn't we?
Yep.
And keep an eye on that Eufaula storm too, here just to our west. Tail end Charlie. Cassie, I have seen Twister. It's a great movie. I'm gonna roll this up for just a second, guys, because of that. Kimmy L, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That is incredible. Watching from Seattle too. Wow. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That'll buy my fuel for the day. So I really appreciate it. Cassie, I think the stream is up and working. I haven't seen anyone else comment. So I'm currently in Muldrow, Oklahoma, guys. Just to give you an update, we do have a tornado warning in Benton County, north of Rogers, up by Little Flock and Bella Vista. At this current time, at 2:38 p.m. Central Time, I do not see an imminent tornado threat with that. There is some rotation near Bella Vista that we'll need to watch. And if you're in the tornado warning, I would definitely take shelter. I'm just saying I don't see anything significant right now. We'll see how that evolves here over the next 15-20 minutes. There's also a tornado warning approaching western Washington and southwest Benton County near Watts, Oklahoma, Chewy, Watts community. I am near Muldrow right now watching those storms, but I'm also watching development to my southwest in Oklahoma near like Tallahena and LaFleur and Red Oak. I'm just waiting to see what these storms to my southwest are going to do, because if these storms are able to mature and move into this area, especially near Fort Smith, unfortunately, I feel like the ceiling for large hail and tornadoes will be a little bit more elevated. The threat for tornadoes and large hails, I think, is a little bit higher near Fort Smith. So that's kind of where I'm at on that right now, and that's why I stayed fairly close to Fort Smith. How bad do you think the hail will be in Benton County? We've had some hail reports in Benton County, and as that storm moves east, I could see it transitioning into Carroll County. The hail sizes do not look real big right now. They don't look real big, so that's a good sign for the moment. We'll see how that translates here over the next little bit. What do you think Fayetteville is going to see? Well, right now, Fayetteville's kind of sandwiched in between these storms. You've got a tornado warning just to your west in Oklahoma. We'll see if that transitions here over the next hour or so. But the threat in Fayetteville is likely damaging winds, maybe a tornado and some small to large hail. Then you've got a nastier complex of storms that goes from Tahlequah, Oklahoma, all the way down to near McAllister. That will eventually move east with time and will move into Arkansas. Dahl says, thoughts on Faulkner County? Definitely have to watch Faulkner County here with time tonight. So maybe later tonight after 4 or 5 p.m. when storms really get into Arkansas and start moving east. We're approaching 3 p.m. and so far so good for some of us. Unfortunately not for some of us. If you have sent me a message on Facebook and I haven't gotten back to you, I'm sorry. My inbox has just been exploded. What's the chances we still get good storms, Van Buren, Fort Smith? Very good. Yeah, I think it would be kind of hard to not get storms in Fort Smith and Van Buren over the next couple of hours. What are your thoughts on Batesville being at the mouth of the Ozarks? These storms do tend to break up here. Andrew, I think Batesville will see some storms, but I think it will be later tonight. And I think the wind risk is a little bit higher than tornadoes and hail for that area. I don't think you're out of the woods necessarily, but the severe weather threat is higher today in western Arkansas. So reports of 3-inch hail with the Benton County storm. Wow, when it was moving out of Oklahoma, there were some pretty big signs, or some pretty big hail signatures. Yeah, baseball-sized hail report. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen any pictures of hail that big, but if someone is from Benton County and happens to have that, I would love to see it. What about Boonville? Yeah, Boonville's kind of the same thing as Fort Smith and Van Buren and all that. You know, here over the next couple of hours, if we have storms move in, there will be a large hail and a tornado risk, especially through the next couple of hours. Doc says, how about Northeast Arkansas, Hardy? Someone asked about Highland. Yeah, guys, that area of the state, Northeast Arkansas, you know, you're included in the severe weather risk today, just like the rest of the state. But I think it could be more in the form of damaging winds. I got Garrett Lewis calling me. Hello. So I'm near Muldrow right now. Thanks for calling me, by the way. I am just west of Fort Smith in Muldrow. I originally planned on going north, but I decided to stay close because of the developments near Tallahena and Clayton in southeast Oklahoma. I'm wanting to see what those storms do here over the next 45 minutes to an hour because, of course, if they move into the Fort Smith, Greenwood, Charleston, and Alma area, I think the tornado and hail risk could be a little bit higher. So I'm just trying to stay patient. It's hard, but I'm trying to stay patient. You know, I don't want to leave down here. I think the storms up north are strong and whatnot, but I'm trying to just pay attention to this down here for the time being. Yeah. Yep, you too, man. Call me if you need anything, okay? Yeah, bye. Sorry, guys. My phone's blowing up.
Oh, no, sure it is.
I stay busy on days like this.
We just trying to decide. That one of you follows, it's starting to look pretty good. The top's just went over 50.
Holy crap, yeah. Man, that area too, Eufaula, Longtown is really good. I've seen a tornado near Longtown before. When you get close to the lake on the east side, it's flat and you can see, like, there's not a whole lot of trees. Yeah. Man, that's been 3 or 4 years ago now. Nicole, I'm near Muldrow, Oklahoma right now. I'm just across the state line, just watching storms moving east. You guys know who Garrett Lewis is? He's a meteorologist, Northwest Arkansas. I was on the phone with him. He's doing a live deal, so we collaborate a lot when we do this. So.
That's super awesome.
What's that?
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, for sure. I'm real interested in those pops, man.
We've been talking about those.
Yeah, that is, if they were really close to the complex to the northwest, I wouldn't be as interested, but they have more than enough room to operate.
Yeah, I'm thinking by the time they get close to the state line.
Yeah. Sierra, yeah, so I'm pretty close to Fort Smith right now. I'm in Muldrow, so just across the state line. And I'm watching some developing storms to my southwest near LaFleur, Tallahena, and Oklahoma that I think could impact Fort Smith and surrounding area here over the next couple of hours. I'm going to go ahead and roll this back up because of the rain. If y'all need something, just holler. But yeah, I really think that those storms to the southwest have a lot of potential. But I'm also watching, and I know this is not Arkansas, but there's a developing storm. No, it's well developed now near Eufaula, Oklahoma, that looks stronger. Certainly some wind potential there. Charlene asked about Kibler and Alma tonight around 6. Yeah, I mean, here over the next couple of hours is going to be go time for that area. So we'll see what happens here over the next couple of hours. Of course, we've got strong storms in eastern Oklahoma now, and then we've got the storms to the southwest that we're watching. So some good news. They did remove, the Storm Prediction Center removed the strong tornado risk from their latest outlook. So basically, the National Weather Service is suggesting that there is maybe a lesser chance for strong tornadoes, but that doesn't mean that no tornadoes will happen. But rather, maybe instead of strong tornadoes, we have, isolated or a little bit more brief occurrences, which is a great thing. Thanks, Maddie. Becky, I don't know. I just talked to Garrett on the phone. I don't have his audio up because I don't want to get copyright strike to my YouTube, but it looks like Garrett's sleeves are up a little bit though, so that's fine. I love that, man. Hatch cherry or not, I'm still terrified. I understand. I just want everyone to know kind of what the National Weather Service is thinking as well, and that is that the tornado risk might not be as high as previously anticipated, which really makes sense given trends. I mean, looking at the storms to the west, they look a little messy and a little bit more of a blob, which in my opinion would be more indicative of a damaging wind threat and hail. Tornadoes can still occur in that, but come on, Facebook. Why are you doing this to me? Hey guys, I was updating my Facebook post. That way, if anyone ran across old information, they would understand what's going on. Y'all be safe tonight. Yeah, thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. Yeah, storms look pretty messy up north and northwest Arkansas. Now, there's stronger storms associated that will be moving in, but I definitely don't see a significant tornado threat with any of the storms in northern Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, as of 2:51 p.m. We'll see how that evolves here over the next 45 minutes or so. The storms, the Tella and Charlie storms to the south, it certainly look stronger and don't have a lot of impedance on them. Yeah, that's the one I'm really watching, is the one south of Talihina. We've had several pops on that little complex, and that I've been watching really close. So we just got to give it time. That's the one I'm most interested in right now, and there's more pops to the south of it as well. But that's kind of where I'm at right now on this, and I'm seeing more reflectivity come up on it near LaFleur, Talihina, and Albion. Starting to get a little bit more agitated down there.
It is.
Yeah.
We're thinking like going down towards Poto or Panama.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of, you go east if you need to, and then back northeast if you need to.
The only problem is we won't be able to go straight south. We'll have to go either to South Saw and down, or back to Fort Smith, which kind of stinks, honestly, man. I think I'm going to do that now. I think I'm going to go. I don't know, though, man. I kind of don't want to leave this stuff just in case.
Yeah, we're following, even on satellite, it's popping through.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are significant storms. I just don't know how high the tornado threat would be with those.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even further south, they're really, there's quite
Yeah.
a few individual ones.
All right. They removed the 10 hatch, which I think was a good idea. Given the latest trends, I don't really think that doesn't look like a 10 hatch tornado risk to me. So, Mark, do you have any pictures of the baseball size hail by chance, or are you just seeing that on the social media? Okay, Mark. I'm now in a severe thunderstorm warning here in Muldrow. So I'm just across the state line in Muldrow, Oklahoma, which is just west of Fort Smith. I am just kind of waiting to see what happens. We've got developments to the south, but then I also have a large organized area of storms just to my west that you can see in the stream. So I'm just trying to figure out kind of what I want to do next. I don't want to leave these storms just in case they decide to act up. But the developing storms to my south certainly look yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. They're just near Carlisle. Oh man. Pretty strong rotation west. I gotta go near Carlisle. See y'all later. Yeah, that's. Boy, I gotta get west on that. that might be something worth going to. I don't know if I'll make it in time, given its general location. Still a pretty good distance. Minutes from it. So if it continues east-northeast with time. So for those of you who are curious, I'm not in Arkansas. I'm just across the state line in Oklahoma. Approaching a circulation near Vian, Oklahoma, west of Salisal. I'm about 20 minutes away. I'm going to approach that from the east and give it 20 minutes or so to see what it does. And if it doesn't do anything, I'll trail back to the east to prep for storms that might be moving into like the Fort Smith area. So that's my plan for the time being. I think this is the best course of action. And the rotation looked pretty solid. I'm a little surprised there's no tornado warning. But sometimes the National Weather Service, we're collaborating today, so So I'm in eastern Oklahoma, approaching Salisal now. There's a storm with rotation near Vian. I kind of want to get a look at it as it moves east, give it an opportunity. It did have some rotation on it here briefly the last 10 minutes or so. So I just want to kind of see what it looks like here over the next 20, 30 minutes. There's still some rotation there near Vian. A little surprised there's no short turn. Yeah, the storms in northwest Arkansas will likely do a pretty good job of hampering what instability is present. So that's a good thing. Really haven't seen that down near Fort Smith. So the National not strong, but there's certainly something there. Off here in Salisal and go north out of Salisal toward Marble City and get a view of this storm as it moves towards my location. I'm going to go ahead and take this exit. This might not be the right exit, but I think is the general play here. All right, guys. So we're in Salisal, Oklahoma right now. I'm trying to get west and north. There's a circulation on the storm near Vian, Oklahoma. It's just west of Salisal, northwest. So I'm going to go north of Salisal and get in the path and kind of see what figure out what I can see with this storm. It did have rotation earlier. It looks like there's still a little something there, a little bit of a couplet. So it's certainly worth watching. I am in a severe thunderstorm warning as well, so this storm will likely have 60 mile an hour gust. You can see the skies in front of us are certainly getting darker. Yeah, I'm going to be turning on 59 in a mile. Thank you, Zach. I thought that was the right exit. It's been a minute since I've been to Salisal. I don't come over here a whole lot, so I was down here tracking snow one morning, and I took that exit, so I remembered kind of, but it's been a minute. I'm used to being in Arkansas now. I'm going to give this storm its due diligence for just a minute. We'll see what it looks like, and then I'll probably trail back to Fort Smith, so I can kind of be in place for the next wave of storms here over the next couple of hours. Still really like the developments down there near Tallahena. I know it's taken a while for those storms to really sprout and do much of anything, but I definitely like it. We've got about half a mile till our north turn. Yeah, it would kind of make sense. I mean, I expected storms to start forming, southwest of Fort Smith between 3 to 5 p.m., and that looks like it's going to happen. So, like I said earlier, I'm going to kind of give this storm a little bit of attention here briefly while I'm in the area, and then I'm going to trail back off. hope I'm not making a mistake by getting caught up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn around here pretty quick. The storms to my southwest, the ones I've been watching for like an hour, have lightning on them now. I don't know. Let me go up here for just a second. Kind of see if there's any kind of view. That's the storm we're looking at here. The rotation has went down quite a bit. But man, I can guarantee you there's some wind behind that too. The storms that I've been watching for quite a while down near Tallahena and Albion in southeast Oklahoma starting to have lightning on them. And near 35,000 foot tops.
How's it going, man?
What's up, man? How are you?
Doing all right. What about you?
I'm doing okay.
Blocking the driveway here.
Seriously? It's probably storm chasers, man, to be honest with you. Yeah, I figured I'd give these...
This is the only thing that even looked remotely interesting for a minute.
Yeah.
It had that little inflow notch to it.
Yeah, I could see there being a little bit of rotation on it, a little kink, but...
Yeah, it don't look anywhere near as impressive now as it started.
No, I'm way more interested in the stuff to the south, down near Tallahena. I think I'm about to go pounce on that and give it a shot. This stuff is there's probably way too much outflow associated.
Oh, without a doubt.
So...
Without a doubt. That's what, man... I come through Little Rock, and I was like, if I go all the way up here, I'm going to regret it.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Middle Tennessee.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, this thing is about...
So you think you're going to drop that far down, huh?
Well, I live in western Arkansas near Fort Smith. So, go back to the vicinity of that area, and I'll probably track storms through the evening.
Yeah, that's what I plan on, just following them all the
Yeah.
way back to the state line.
So, I mean, the whole Arkansas weather thing's my day job. So, as we go east, I'll probably go with them, and if I need to get a hotel, I will, or I'll drive home. So,
Ain't no big deal. I took the day off for this.
yeah.
Streaming?
Yeah. I say that now the storm near Porham's starting to look all hookish on the bottom. That might just be a radar feature. I don't really know. Near Porham to our southwest.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
I'm gonna get looped around and get back to 40 before this junk hits because I don't want to get caught in traffic.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get smoked by hell either.
Yeah, I'll see you, man. Be safe on your trip home, okay? What was your name?
Zach.
Zach Hall. Nice to meet you, buddy. All right, guys, let's get turned around. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, so you're looking at a shelf cloud. Someone asked about it. Honestly, a kind of neat looking shelf cloud. I might get out and take a picture of this real quick. Come on, man. What is wrong with my service? Good Lord. Ridiculous. I'm in the middle of town. I don't have service? Come on now. I need to get to 59 Highway. Do I go this way? Oh, I'm getting upset. I guess I have to go this way. I guess 59 loops back to the right here. I'm gonna head. Pauses it, but I don't know if there's anything there. I think it's just a bunch of junk, honestly. Lot of wind associated with this system, guys, or with this complex that we're nearby. It's about pushing my car right to left quite a bit. Guys, I gotta mute the stream for just a second. Sorry guys, I had to mute the stream for just a minute. This man, what a joke. What an absolute joke. guys, I don't know what happened. I went through a zone where I had no service. I don't even know how that's really possible given that I have all the booster tech in here, but whatever. So I'm glad it's back. I'm on 59 headed south, like out of Salisal toward Brent. I went through Brent, Oklahoma. I'm kind of heading down toward like Callington. Trying to get down around those storms that are developing near Heavener and Worcester. Guys, I'm going to mute the sound just very briefly. I have to mute the sound for a second. Alright guys, sorry. I had to mute it for just a minute, so. Still really interested in the developments to my south. I am going to be following these storms that are developing near Worcester, all the way down to like Ratton and Antlers and Clayton. I have a feeling that these storms will likely track into west central Arkansas with time. So that's kind of my goal right now, is to get south and then get east to be in place for that. So that's kind of my plan for the time being. They're still young and they're not fully matured, but I like their longevity potential, if that makes sense. So, you know, if you live in Greenwood, Charleston, you know, think Sebastian, southern Sebastian, Logan County, eventually into like Johnson County. Those are the storms that I'm watching. If they can remain isolated, there will be a large hail, tornado potential, of course, damaging winds. If the storms remain more widespread and like a blob, that's where the tornado and hail risk will go down a little bit and you get more of like a damaging wind threat. So that's kind of what I'm watching. Yeah, Garrett, what's up? Yeah, so actually, if we look back to these, do you have it live right now? Okay, let me get through this intersection real quick, and I should be able to turn around and see if we can see it. There was a pretty substantial shelf on it, really, whenever I was up near Brent. Kind of looked a little bit more outflowish, but a really neat look, kind of the dark sky appearance. If you'll give me a moment, I'll get turned around here safely, though. Yeah, I kind of asked for it when I put all this stuff on my car, but yeah, here's the shelf. If you can look in the camera, that's the shelf that we're looking at here. So a pretty neat look as these storms move east. I'm west of Spiro near Callington. Yeah, I wanted to kind of keep both these storms in play, and I'm still watching those developments, man, down in LaFleur County, and then even down near Antlers. I think if those decide to eventually get their act together, they could be a problem here in the next couple of hours. So yeah, no problem. Just call me if you need me, buddy. Yeah, see ya. Bye. Man, good thing it's not muddy right now, because if I would have pulled in here when it was muddy, I would not be getting out. That is some dirt now. All right, let's get back here to the highway. That was Garrett Lewis that was just talking to me. He's a meteorologist here in Northwest Arkansas. And we're collaborating on the severe weather event today. He covers this area, so just trying to help him out when I can, and of course, he helps me out too. So, I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place right now, because I've got, some stronger storms here to my west, and then I've got these developing storms to my south that I'm really a fan of. They're just not. Well, I say that. I think I've got a top almost 40,000 foot now near LaFleur. So I don't know. That's pretty peculiar. I think that could have downstream impacts. So I think that's the plan for now. It looks like I haven't been on this road in a while. It looks like they're going to be expanding this to 4-lane. 2-lane on this side, 2-lane on that side. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know they were doing that over here. That is pretty cool. Zach, when is this expected to hit the Fort Smith Van Buren? Well, you've got storms knocking on your doorstep just to your west. I don't know if... I think the worst of it, honestly, might... I really don't know. It's too early to say. But the complex that you're referring to is just the west, and it should be there within the hour or two. Probably hour and a half. So... But I'm real interested in the isolated developments just to the south of that complex. I am targeting the developments southwest of Hackett and Podo. Agreed. I think that could have long-term consequences if it develops correctly. Agreed. Sorry guys, kind of went through a rough area for cell service there. We're coming into the 4-lane stretch here as we approach Spiro from the west. I think service should be a little better. I was afraid of this happening, period. Isolated storms producing very big hail, period. About that, I haven't seen anything about a tornado in Bentonville. I did see that there was some large hail reports up there out of that storm, which we kind of expected. I'm coming into Spiro, Oklahoma. I'm just west of the Arkansas state line, so I am trying to get back to Arkansas, and that way I'm kind of in position for just kind of to be able to make easterly movements with these storms. I want to be able to be fluid with my movement here, and then of course watch the stuff to the south here. But it does not look impressive right now. I'm not completely convinced that that's going to do anything. It has struggled for about an hour or two now, so I don't know what the deal is there. Looks fledgling right now, though. Could someone ban? Do we have any moderators in here that can ban Zoni from making these spam comments? I can't do it while I'm driving. yeah, I'm in Spiral right now. I'm coming back toward Bacola. I'm honestly kind of glad that I've done this so far, and I've kind of made myself available to do whatever I kind of need to do. I've got the storm complex to my northwest, approaching western Arkansas, and then I've got these pops to my south and southwest. So I've got plenty of room to work with. I don't know, the storms to the north look pretty messy. They look strong. I mean, these storms move into your area, you're gonna know they're there. There's a lot of lightning, a lot of rain, probably some hail in there too, a lot of wind. But the tornado threat doesn't look exceptionally high right now, which is a good thing. So, yeah, spammer's gone. I took care of it. TDO is a moderator now too, so as long as TDO's in here for a little while, it should help out people when you're spamming. It's ridiculous. I really appreciate everyone that has watched so far. We've had people send the super chat donations. Thank you so much. That pays for my gas, so big thank you. And then people who've liked the stream, subscribed, I really appreciate it. We honestly haven't had a whole lot of action. We got a lot of night left. I've been live since about 1 o'clock, so we're really just getting started. I have a feeling I'll probably have a pretty late night if I decide to follow storms east, which I would like to do, depending on how they evolve. So. Smith, I head to the mail, underground park, head to the mall. Yeah, good idea. I think right now that the large hail threat in Fort Smith is not very high, but we'll see what happens here over the next hour or so. Those of you who are probably familiar, if you're watching, if you're from this area, kind of where I'm at here, east of Spiro, head towards Bacola, Oklahoma. So I'm in eastern Oklahoma. Guys, if you're watching this, it doesn't, I mean, anyone can comment back, it'd be great. Are you guys having, I know that the feed has cut out sporadically, but are you guys, whenever the feed is going fine, is it like glitchy or blurry, or does it look clear and concise on the video feed, like if you're watching on YouTube on your phone? Any feedback would be appreciated. The connection really has been holding up okay. It's just when I hit real bad dead spots, it kind of hangs up a little bit, but everything else doesn't look too bad. I'm getting hungry. Looks good. Cool. All right. Thank you, guys. I was hoping it looked good, because I feel like on my end, it really looks smooth, which is, man, much needed. That's good to hear. We'll probably deal with some intermittent cutouts here with time tonight, depending on where we end up. So just a heads up on that. But hopefully it'll stay limited. The storms up north they have turned into an absolute blob. North of Fort Smith, like in northwest Arkansas, moving into north central Arkansas. No, I did not see that, Sierra. Hopefully people are paying attention to weather radios and their phones and all that good stuff for the warning process in case they come out. Yeah, I appreciate it. As I'm going to... Oh, no, we're going to go through here. Circle now. Nothing in Conway. Storms haven't made it to you yet. That won't happen until later tonight. Here over the next, I don't know, 3 hours or so. Storms are kind of taking their time. They're not really moving that fast, it seems like. To me, it just seems like there's not a whole, which this is something that I talked about yesterday and the day before. There's a lack of ingredients, I feel like, for the tornadoes, especially when it comes to the shear. There's plenty of instability. For those who are in central Arkansas commenting about a lack of storms, we still got a ways to go. Unfortunately, well, it's not, I guess not unfortunately, I don't know why I said that, but I guess more so fortunately, yeah, you guys are going to be mostly clear, I think, through around 6 p.m. But, you know, here after 6, 7, 8 p.m., that time frame, I think is where thunderstorm odds are going to start going up for you. We'll see what happens later tonight as far as the tornado threat goes when the low-level jet increases. I think that's where the tornado threat might go up with time. But for now, all is clear. So in your area for central Arkansas, north central Arkansas, there is some stronger storms that are up near the Arkansas and Missouri border, like near Harrison. But that's mostly related to wind potential. So I'm going to stop real quick at Jam Mart here in Fort Smith on the south side of town and grab me a protein bar, a water, and use the bathroom, and I'll be good to go. We'll kind of figure out what our next plan is here, if we want to go back up to Fort Smith or North Fort Smith and like go to I-40 and get prepped to go east, or what we're going to do. So I really was selfishly, I really do not like dealing with, like the storms and tornadoes after dark. I just feel like it raises the danger levels up, and especially for people who maybe go to sleep. I do not like that, but that's part of it here. That happens in Arkansas quite a bit, so it's nothing new. I appreciate you guys sending me pictures. There's some pretty big hail from Green Forest, Arkansas. I've seen other reports from that side of the state. Man, anytime you get these storms really amped up, a lot of instability, they can produce some pretty big hail. We've had a few instances of that today. Green Forest is up kind of northwest of Harrison, where a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. That's up in Boone County. But real quick, I'm going to pull into Jam Mart here in South Fort Smith and grab those things I told you I was going to grab, and then I'm going to get back in the car. So if you guys can just give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Jam Mart coming in clutch with the protein bar and water. All right, I gotta get back to. I gotta get back to the interstate. Man. Sorry guys, I had to run in real quick and grab some water and protein bar and all that good stuff. So haven't really had anything to eat in a while, so I have a feeling it's probably going to be a long night. So some of the hail, by the way, I said Green Forest earlier. I said Boone County. That's my bad. Green Forest is in Carroll County, and I knew that. I don't know why I said Boone County. I was talking about Harrison right before. So I'm in Fort Smith, yep. Interstate 540 in Fort Smith. Kind of making my way over to be honest with you, I really don't know what I'm doing. I've got storms in the southwest that have my attention. And then I've got this. I feel like I should maybe pull off for the time being. I don't want to, because the storms to the north don't look like anything, and then I've got these developing storms down near Hatfield and Mena, Tallahena that do look like something, and I would like to be on those storms. But I don't know. And we have to make a decision here pretty quick, I feel like, because, well, you know, not really. I mean, these storms are south of Heavener. Yeah, I think the kinematics, it was a concern, and I had discussed that on my social media, that I felt like there was a lot of storm fuel to work with. But the kinematics were lacking in some parts. We have had large hail today. We've had that part. Head south toward I'm gonna head south toward like Greenwood, Mansfield. I'd like to be in position for these storms that are south near Mina, and see what those do with time. No, they're not moving toward Fort Smith. They're way south of Fort Smith. But, man. Such a rookie. Congested in that storm. They both have velocity couplets on them, like maybe a mezzo developing. The storms definitely have a lot of energy to work with. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. James. Yeah, I like storms too, but I'm not a huge fan of severe weather at home. Like, if I'm in western Kansas, it's one thing, but here at home, I'm just not a huge fan. Never have been. It adds a lot of stress, especially if it involves your house, your family, and all that good stuff. I'm going to go south here and get set up for these South Sebastian County, Scott County, Logan County storms that are currently west of Mina, southeast of Albion, Oklahoma, near Smithville, Oklahoma, in the high elevations of eastern Oklahoma. I think that might be my best bet as far as isolated storms, maybe a large hail and tornado potential. So I'm going to head down that way and see what I can find. Kate, what kind of shelter do you have? Is it above ground or below ground, or is it above ground or below ground shelter, or what? Yeah, I do see that outflow boundary there in your Spiro, Panama. Yeah. That is kind of unfortunate when it comes to the outflow, or to the storm interactions and whatnot, but when you look at the meso analysis, I think there's a little bit of a corridor there, unless that thing just continues to surge south, which could happen. I'm not saying that can't happen for sure, but I'm going to give them an opportunity. We'll just put it that way. Can someone ban him, please, moderator? Thank you. Yeah, I like the potential better south of Fort Smith right now in southeast. Pretty much from, like, if you think of an area maybe southeast of Greenwood over to Boonville, Blue Mountain to Danville, kind of in that area, south of I-40 in general. I think everything to the north is just kind of outflow, cold air, nasty. That's just, I don't know. I'm just not real impressed with that right now. So, not real impressed. But that's a good thing, because that includes my house, and I'm not going to be upset about my house not being in a big target for tornadoes or large hail for the time being. We'll see what happens here over the next couple of hours. I want to get to Mansfield and then reassess from Mansfield, and from there I feel like we can make a decision on whether or not we want to go try to race east and get over to Boonville and then go that way, or if I want to just kind of stay put and let those storms to the south come towards me. Highway 71 south in Sebastian County, south of Fort Smith, essentially. Stay in Waldron, yeah. Man, when you get south of Waldron, though, it can get tough down there. I don't really know what those storms are going to do. I don't know if they're going to merge or what near Smithville. If they merge, things might get a little bit interesting because right now they kind of look, they're almost like attaching, but they're detached from one another. There's nothing well defined with either. I just don't know. I really don't. I need to see something next 15-20 minutes out of these storms before, I don't know. I'm definitely, if I get to Mansfield and it just looks like junk, I'll just hop back on 20 back up to Booneville in 5 minutes. Man, do you have any idea, like, have you looked at radar any in the last 20-30 minutes? That was kind of a stupid question. It's kind of your job to do it. Man, I'm just wondering about these storms down near, like, Mina. These two cells that I just don't, like, I'm headed for Mansfield right now, and I want to give them time because, dude, I'm down here, like, the sun's shining. It's clear down here. So I just want to give these cells an opportunity, especially if they merge. You know, I just don't really know, man. The stuff to the north looks like junk. I plan on following this east into central Arkansas tonight. I'm not just going to, like, stop whenever it's done here. So I don't know, man. I just didn't know if you looked at it. Obviously, I'm driving, so it's hard for me to pull up mesoanalysis, do all that stuff. So I didn't know if you kind of looked into it any. Closer to what now? Right, okay, I got you. Yeah. Do you mean, when you're saying that, are you saying like south of Fort Smith? Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that outflow is surging too. So it's, that's why I went ahead and bailed south, because, if you're up there near Fort Smith, it's just outflow surging out from those storms. It's going to destroy everything. So, if I go south and get on these storms, maybe get on them when they get to Waldron or Boonville. Who knows what they'll be in, 45 minutes. So that's just kind of how I'm looking at it at this point. What's that? You broke up, man. I don't know. That outflow boundary, it's kind of hard to see on radar, just on general radar. But earlier, it was kind of hugging pretty close to. Yeah, so it might be in trouble. Yeah. Well, I guess, if anything, if I get to Mansfield and I don't like what I see, I can hop on Highway 23 and go back up towards Boonville. And, can always try to fight my way back to the east. Because, right now, I'm kind of feeling like maybe the better tornado threat, and higher wind threat is going to end up evolving over central Arkansas. So that's been untapped, too. As I said here on Highway 71 South in pure sunshine. So. Yeah, I figured they would be. I'm getting a lot of rain right now in the pure sunshine. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too, is we're eventually going to get to a point where the low-level jet increases. So, yeah, I think it will too. Kind of makes these storms go from fledgling to maybe, an uptick. So. Yep. All right. No, who? They did. So, well, I understand. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I mean, we've had, and the thing is, too, we've had large hail today. We've had large hail. They had that storm up in Benton County earlier. Had it been completely by itself, would have been a menace, dude. That was closer to the better upper level support, too. But there's just no low level shear. None. All right, well, I'm heading towards Mansfield. I'm going to go down here and kind of set up for a minute and kind of see what these storms do, and I might just make a move from there. But I'll be in touch with you this evening, okay? Yeah, I don't know. Probably, yeah. Chill. That's funny. 266 people on a car ride. Yeah, that's the way it is sometimes, storm chasing. Just go for a car ride with me. A little bit of rain showers. That's funny. What a lot of people don't know is 99% of storm chasing is just driving around, driving around and looking at the sky. And about 1% of it is tornadoes in front of you. So I guess it makes it worth it. I know a lot of people like to come in though and chat and hang out. You know, of course, if people have questions about the weather where they live, I do my best to answer them. But so sorry guys, I was on a phone call with my buddy James Bryant. He's a meteorologist in Little Rock, good friend of mine. But we are coming into Mansfield and just keeping a close eye on these storms that are just to my southwest. I'm just not completely convinced they're much of anything right now, but they could be here in the next hour or so. I'm probably going to kind of meander on this way just a little bit, and looks like I got a train of storm chasers behind me, which is hilarious. I don't know what these storms are going to do, but I feel like they're my best opportunity for the time being. Now guys, I'm just giving you a heads up. When I get south of Mansfield, I'm going to enter basically no man's land for cell service. It might stay up, it might not. My streaming app struggles when I don't have service, so just a heads up. No, I storm chase all over Arkansas. I storm chase all over the country, but my day job is Arkansas weather. You know, that's my kind of my bread and butter, so I typically try to focus on Arkansas during severe weather. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. So we're currently in kind of on the southeast side of Mansfield and Sebastian, well, I guess it's technically I'm in Scott County now. We're going to drive through like a mile stretch of Logan before we go back to Scott County. What I'm probably going to do is go to the Highway 71 and Highway 23 interchange, which is just south here, and give these storms to my south a couple of minutes, and then we'll probably hop on 23 and drive up towards Boonville, kind of that area, and then just go from there. Y'all are making me hungry talking about cheeseburgers in the comments. Gosh, that sounds good. really appreciate everyone liking the stream. Those of you who have sent super chats, subscribed, commented, I really appreciate it. These streams are really important to what I do, so anytime they go well, I truly appreciate it. I know it hasn't been just the most exciting stream in the world, but we're still trying to look for some storms here. Honestly, not too upset with the low stress stream thus far because I live in this area and I really could care less if we have severe weather at home. Man, the charboiler sounds really good. And Waldron, man, they have really good steak at the charbroiler. Good fries. I'm hungry. Trying to make my way down to 23, which is not far away. I see someone asking about Little Rock, North Little Rock. You're in a severe weather risk today, but it probably won't arrive until later tonight. Probably after 6, 7, 8 p.m. It's still quite a ways away. Our storm's looking a little bit better here, just our southwest. We'll see what happens. We had a high risk last March in Arkansas, March 2023, but yep. Looks good. And it's about to get destroyed by the outflow boundary. I can see it right there. That's going to be cut pretty quick. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I really appreciate that. Vanessa with her first super chat on the live stream. Awesome. A lot of times I can't see comments and stuff because it's not good to look at the comments when you're driving and stuff. But the super chats always pop up big, bright yellow color, red, all that good stuff. So that's neat. Thank you. I'm on 71 South here between Mansfield and Waldron. I'm probably about to stop here at the 23 interchange and kind of give these storms a minute to figure out what the heck they're going to do. goes storm chasers. Well, I'll take my seatbelt off for a second. Stretch, dadgum. All right, guys. So to kind of paint the picture of what I'm looking at right now, I am between Mansfield and Waldron. I have 3 storms that have developed near my location. One near Poto, Oklahoma, which is to my northwest, west-northwest. I've got a storm that's developed to my southwest near Heavener, Oklahoma. And then there's another storm near Hatfield, Arkansas, Mena, Arkansas. My main concern right now is the storm near Heavener. I think the one that's near Poto is too close to an outflow boundary, and the outflow boundary should turn that storm elevated and kind of remove the tornado risk. The storm near Heavener looks best to me on radar. But the one to the south doesn't look too bad either. Neither of them look too bad whatsoever. Yeah, I think they went ahead and... Did they go ahead and issue another tornado watch? There we go. New tornado watch is up. Numerous Arkansas counties. So I'm going to have to go through and do that real quick like. There we go. All right. Guys, give me just a moment. I'm have to get a new tornado watch graphic created for my Facebook. Numerous Arkansas counties. I'm talking well into central and eastern Arkansas for the new watch. Yeah, I'm getting reports of lots of rain, heavy storms up in Crawford County. But no, from what I've seen, no real big hail or anything like that. So that's a good thing. There we go. As I really think that we made the right move by coming down here. I might head to Waldron here soon. All right, guys, new tornado watch posted on my page, on my Facebook page. I'll post it on the on Twitter and X, whatever you want to call it. This new tornado watch is till midnight tonight, so oh man, I think I might go to Waldron. Man, this storm near Waldron looks legit. The one just southwest of Waldron, I got to get there quick. Starting to get a mezzo on it, starting to rotate. I think this might be our best shot if we're going to score today and get a view of a tornado on this stream. This might be one of the better opportunities. The terrain south of Waldron's not bad. You can actually see pretty well. So I'm going to try to get down there as quick as I can safely on 71 South and see what we can't find. Service is going to go in and out, guys, until we get to Waldron. Just a heads up. Storms are too messy, comma. I'm on Supercells south of Mansfield. Legit hail and tornado threats. Approaching supercells with a hail and tornado threat in western Arkansas. I just want to make sure that car was at home, because you've got a storm that's kind of blowing up just to your southwest now, and I'm not really concerned about the tornado threat with it, but more so the large hail threat. It could produce some big hail, so I just wanted to make sure that you were aware. So if you're home, you're good. All right, I'm almost to Waldron. I've got a storm developing to the south here that I'm trying to get to. So, all right, I love you, and I'll talk to you later. Call me if you need something. All right, love you. Bye. What is this thing doing, man? What even is this? Yeah, I'm on Highway 71, headed toward Waldron. I've got two storms to my southwest that I'm really watching close. Tailing it. And then there's some stronger storms moving toward Fort Smith as well. But I'm really watching this. This storm went from interesting looking to not interesting looking pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This thing, I don't know. I'm not completely convinced this is going to do anything at all. It's just kind of looks like junk to me right now. I am north of Waldron right now, coming south into town from 71 Highway. Trying to get up to a storm that's don't believe any of these will impact Mansfield, Brad. See, it's kind of getting dark here to my south. That's the storm that we're after as we come into Waldron here. Tell you what though, this thing does have quite a bit of lightning in it. Storm tops are near 50,000 feet. It's a strong storm. It just, to me right now, I don't, for the time being, I don't see an imminent tornado threat. Looking at the circulation, windshield wipers, these are trash. Just pull off for a second here. I don't know. There's a circuit. I mean, there's a mezzo here. This is. Yeah, it's starting to wrap up. All right, let's get a little bit further south of town. There's some openings here south of town that maybe might be able to see a little bit better. Come on, Jeep, let's go. Maybe this thing is gonna prove me wrong here, because for a second I thought it was struggling. Storm chaser. Brandon Montgomery. I am south of Waldron now on Highway 71 South, approaching a storm that is to my southwest. The only problem is I don't know. Okay. I'm going to have an opportunity down here to go toward Y City, Highway 28, and that should allow me to have a view of the storm as it passes over. There's certainly rotation on it. There's a mesocyclone in there. I'm not going to say that it's about to produce a tornado like imminently, but I could definitely see a tornado warning popping up on this here in the next 20 minutes if it keeps its act together. No, I am south of Waldron right now, man. And there are storms near Fort Smith now that will be moving in within the hour. Some of them will be strong. Someone's asking where. I am south of Waldron on Highway 71. Almost there. You guys can see in the stream there's a lot of development to my south here. A lot of juice in the atmosphere. My man, why are we going 5 under? I'm tell you guys right now, I did not have chasing tornadoes in the Ouachita National Forest on my bingo card, but it looks like I might be headed in that direction. not 100% if I'll have a good look at this thing, to be honest with you, but I'm going to try. I have been live since 1 p.m. Frankie, we are entering the Ouachita National Forest soon. It's all good, comma. Not looking forward to chasing in the National Forest down here. Alright. Okay, yeah, this thing is definitely upticked. Wow. Starting to look the part. Yeah, I mean, I think the opportunity's there for this storm. It's just, I'm not really, I feel like the storm itself is going to encounter a pretty primed environment for the most part. It's just for my purposes of tracking it, being able to see a whole lot, probably going to be tough down here. No, this is, I don't think this is, I think this is going to stay south of Waldron. We'll see though. Oh, this thing looks mean. Wow. This thing really took an uptick. Look at the reflectivity presentation. That's a classic Supercell. Holy cow, man. How big? Question mark. Check out that view with the mountains in the background. Wow. City's 6 miles from here. Man, how nice would it be if this storm was going across this terrain? I'm not sure what I'm going to do once this enters the National Forest, to be honest. South. I really don't want to get caught in hail. look as impressive. Looks like it's kind of elongating a little bit. I'm gonna turn around. I just hit my back so hard on my door. Golly. I have another storm chaser buddy of mine behind me that I was just letting him know kind of. The road networks down here are really rough, guys. Here south of Waldron, near Y City. I'm gonna blast east on 28 and try to get just east in general so I can have a little bit of longevity with these storms, because Y City will take me to Hot Springs and I don't need to go to Hot Springs right now. My goal is to get east, not really southeast right now. This storm's not imminently about to produce a tornado, so I think it's a safe move. Hope you are safe, Chris. What do you think? I know. Hey, this is the best option though. Y City to take it to Hot Springs. I'm gonna probably blast east and just prep for later. See you, buddy. Buddy Jaden's got his drone up, so trying to see what he can see through his drone. There's not a whole lot of visibility, I'm sure. I am on Highway 28 eastbound toward Danville myself, Grid. That is a good, pretty much my only route off of 71. I'm actually in really good position for this storm if it decides to act up. It just doesn't look ready. I'm on Highway 28 eastbound off of Highway 71 in the general direction of Danville. That's kind of my path right now. Who knows if I'll actually make it to Danville? I don't know really where else I would be, but I'm kind of headed in that direction, so. Guys, so I don't really know what the service is going to be like, but we'll see. I'd like to see if I can see a wall cloud back in there, honestly. Parks, Arkansas, for those of you curious. This is the storm that we're looking at here to the southwest. There's no tornado warning on it, but it looks like it's turned right. And I feel like the odds of a tornado are about as high, tornado warning, are about as high right now as they've been all day for this storm. The only problem is there's just not a whole lot of avenues to this thing. I'm in the middle of nothing. Rural Scott County. Outside of maybe some really private residential roads. And I'm getting really close to the Ouachita National Forest. Oh man, this thing looks legit. Yeah, Garrett? Yeah. So I am in the small community of Parks, Arkansas, which is in Scott County. And I've got that storm just to my south here. And admittedly, probably looks about as best as it's looked all day, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to get east on 28. The only problem is I'm about to encounter the National Forest, and I think this thing's turned right a little bit, which is generally what happens. So I don't know what I'm going to do, brother, but I'm going to do my best to get in front of it so I can get a view for you guys, but I don't know how I'm going to do that, to be honest. All right, buddy. Thanks for calling. I'll talk to you later. Bye. The only problem is this thing is literally moving into unchaseable terrain. So guys, what we're looking at here in the stream is the supercell that is just to my southwest. It's got some hail in it. It's starting to spin. The best storm we've seen all day. The only problem is, I mean, literally, I don't think there's any way that I can get to this storm. I'm getting really close to the Ouachitas. Man, this thing looks legit. It looks so legit. Dadgummit. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna get smoked with hail because I'm pretty close to the core. Like I said earlier, the cell service has actually been pretty good. I feel like it is my streaming application that cannot keep up. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. People honking at me. I guess I just gotta go east. There's not really anything else I can do. Dadgummit. Oh, God. This is the tough part about chasing Arkansas, guys. You've got some really tough areas. Hope you are fine. Man, that thing does look spooky from behind. Supercell. Unfortunately, this area is almost impossible to effectively chase. If this storm can remain isolated for the next few hours, it could certainly cause a large hail and tornado problem. This thing looks shit. Oh my gosh. Could have impacts downstream in central Arkansas. That is, if the storm holds together over the next few hours and does not get interfered with. There's just not a whole lot I can do, I don't think. Thank you, Denise, for the super chat, $4.99. Thank you. I just don't have a screen here. East and the thing is that really stinks is we have to go to Danville. Sorry guys. Sorry for the interruptions, guys. I'm in the National Forest. Just bear with me here over the next 45 minutes or so. It'll eventually get better. I'm trying to get east to prepare for this thing too. I'm on Highway 28 East, kind of heading toward Danville, in that general vicinity. Guys, I'm really sorry about the buffering. I'm in NOLA, Arkansas right now. Trying to get out of the National Forest. Trying to get east towards like Plainview and Danville to get in position for this supercell to my southwest. I think it could produce some issues here over the next hour or two. So I'm trying to get up toward. Many of you have just observed stronger thunderstorms today with wind and maybe smaller hail. Good. Hear me? Are you able to hear me now? Tina, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Y'all, you're an angel for sending that after being off here for like 30, 45 minutes. The service is ridiculous. Man, that was rough. Thank God. I'm so glad y'all can hear me now. I had to drive through the National Forest. There was nothing I could do. I had to get east. I'm almost to Rover, Arkansas, which is near Danville, Plainview. I'm trying to get to Rover. That way I'm about to throw my phone at the window. I'm about to throw it out the window. I'm so sick and tired of my stream dropping. This is a joke. I'm about to run this streaming phone over and just send it into the creek. Good Lord. I'm gonna start cussing on stream if I'm not careful. It's ridiculous. This should be up by now, guys. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. I understand losing cell service in the National Forest, but I don't know. I feel like I should have had service a lot sooner than I did. Maybe it was just my streaming application. My phone, I was able to operate on my phone. Oh my God, it makes me so mad. My stream, Lyrics is just trash. It's terrible. Before I got here, I'm about to take my streaming phone out and just run it over. Just be done with it. It makes my blood. Fort Smith too. That was pretty big too. But nothing like that. I mean, those are legit baseballs, right at baseball size. Those would hurt so bad.
Jeez.
I know. Some lady from I think this is our storm, honestly.
What's going on? How are you?
Trying to decide what the hell I'm going to do.
Yeah, you know,
that?
buddy.
Hey man, how are you?
Well, try to stay out of the hail. I'm heading out, dog.
Okay, bud.
I'm trying to stay out of the hail.
Yeah,
so.
I don't blame you.
Great meeting you,
Great
dog.
meeting you, bud.
Yeah.
Yep. See you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the reports you sent me too, man. I really appreciate it.
Hey, anytime, man. Just trying to keep people safe.
For sure. All right,
Keep
guys.
myself safe right
I'm
now.
sure I'll run into y'all again. It's been all day. I don't really know. Supposed to.
Almost thinking about going towards Danville.
Yeah.
That keeps that storm out of play, though, if you do that. But
Well, I'm kind of thinking about going over to Ola, and then I can go east to Casa, and
yeah.
so I'm gonna do that now. I don't want to get destroyed. See y'all. Because I am scared of a big hail. Hey guys, how are you? I'm here and not seeing you. Cell service is atrocious out here. Question mark? ears and wanted to talk. LOL. Way different than at home. This merger could be the one. Literally destroy everything. Guys, some of the hail from Bowles, Arkansas was huge. I posted it on my Facebook and on my Twitter. We're talking like baseball size. And we were close to that storm earlier. I'm glad we didn't get caught in it. That would have been rough. I'm headed east right now, near Plainview. Guys, we've got 3 supercells that we're watching. One near Glenwood, Norman, Amity, kind of that area. There's one near Mina, and then there's another one, the one that's right on my tail near Danville, between Danville and Odin. And it's a pretty, this one in my opinion is the biggest, most established supercell, probably has the most impressive mesocyclone on it, and has the higher probabilities for producing significant hail and maybe a tornado or two. So we're kind of trying to get prepped for that. Unfortunately, this part of the state, guys, it's tough. This from Plainview over to Perryville, Casa, and of course over to Little Rock is not easy. So we're doing our best to try to get in position safely so we don't get in trouble. But we still have a little bit of light left. We'll see what happens. Might have to do some after dark chasing as well. The storm trailing us is a beast. I have been on this thing for a while too, LOL. My plan is I'm going to chase either until I can't chase anymore, until I think the threat is to the point where me being out in person chasing live really isn't relevant anymore. And right now I feel like I can still add some value to the warning process and let people know what I'm seeing. Eventually, I think storms will merge and become a little less organized, and I think at that point it's really not relevant for me to be out and about. But right now, I think it's still important. So we'll see what happens here. I got the car all fueled up, so we probably won't have to fuel up again for a while. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. Someone sent us a $25 super chat while I was in there getting gas. I'm sorry I didn't see who sent that, but whoever it was, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Those super chats pay for my fuel and my food, so it's extremely valuable, and I thank you so much for it. For those of you who have commented on the stream today, who have stuck with me through thick and thin cell service, who've liked the stream, commented, subscribed, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see what we can't do with these storms here over the next couple of hours. Once again, unfortunately, I have no idea what the cell service is going to be like in this region, but hopefully it's better than what we went through earlier. Terry, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you so, so much. You guys can hear me, but headed for Perryville. Got a tornado warning storm down near Glenwood and Amity. And then we've got a supercell behind us here, so and then we've got a storm behind us here near Plainview. We're trying to get east of Perryville. This area of our state can be difficult to track storms, I plan on staying in the field until the severe weather threat starts to lessen. looking statewide coming. There are other severe thunderstorms on what I consider the most dangerous. Did they just warn the trail storm too? Hey, if we go over to Perryville and then Bigelow, can we cross the river or no?
You looking for a river crossing?
Well, I'm not familiar with that area. Like, I think I'm about to flow east over to Perryville. I'm going to Perryville. Let's go. See you, bro. Guys, I'm west of Perryville. I'm on. Yeah, so Frank, he's behind me. He's back there. I'm headed toward Perryville. He's headed in that general direction as well. Some really strong storms coming. Missing a few ingredients so far for tornado screen. was in Montgomery County. So right now on the board, we do not have any tornado warnings. We've got strong storms north of I-40. And then we've got a few supercells that we're dealing with near Mount Ida, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs Village. And of course the storm I'm on here south of Danville and Casa and Perryville. So that's kind of what we're working with right now. I'm trying to get east to Perryville, losing light. So I'm gonna have to kind of be a little bit more strategic. Thank y'all for staying with me. I know the service has been rough, but I'm in part of maybe what some of the worst areas of the state to storm chase today, so that's just part of it, I guess. Thank you, sir. Comment. Will do. Great. Brent, I actually stopped at one. I just didn't have service. I stopped at one in Rover, Arkansas. I stopped up there and got some gas, so I'm good to go for the time being. I got about 345 miles till I'm empty. Stopped, used the restroom real quick. Guys, I'm hungry though. I am hungry. As soon as I feel like storms are waning and I'm good to go and I can break off, I'm gonna go find somewhere to eat. I've had a protein bar and an order of sausage and eggs at Waffle House this morning with my wife. That's it. I'm like sub 1,000 calories and I'm feeling it right now. I'm ready to eat. Big thank you to everyone who has sent super chats too. That'll help pay for my dinner. So I really appreciate it. Obviously won't do something super expensive, but I'll probably stop and grab me. Gosh, did y'all see that? Holy crap. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, baby. Wow. That was awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm so glad we caught that. That was awesome. Yeah, no kidding. That was probably the best bolt I've captured all day. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm glad y'all caught that with me. I'm glad it wasn't just me that saw it, because everybody loves a good lightning bolt when you're in the car. I have had fun, period. No worries on the picture, comma. We will definitely get the same reports from time to time, period. No Little Debbie's right now. Yeah, I'm trying to eat better right now. Trying to shed a little bit of weight. The food kind of plan I'm on right now is really working for me though, and I could have some Little Debbie's if I want them. I just try to kind of moderate it, make sure I keep it to, you know, every once in a while instead of all the time. So. I do like a salad from time to time. I like steak. I like cheeseburgers. I had a cheeseburger last night. I really like sandwiches too. A good sandwich sounds really nice right now. I might just do my best to find a really tasty sandwich later. If you can't tell, I'm hungry because I can't stop talking about food, but I can't help it, guys. I'm hungry. Does anyone know though can I go straight to Bigelow and then get to Conway that way? I got into a town, so my feet cut out. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I think I can. I think I can go straight over. Guys, I'm in Perryville right now. And I've got a storm to my west here that I've been after for a long time. I have been after this storm for... It's been a while. I don't really know... There's also a storm down near Hot Springs Village, Mountain Pine, which kind of similar to this. They're both, you know, large hail risk. Take 60, he said. I'm gonna run over here. I gotta run inside here real quick, guys. I'm in Perryville right now. I'll be right back, guys. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Sorry about all your wildfire stuff getting ripped. Show.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. I know.
So many
Before I get struck by lightning. You'll be you. We're tired. I'm hopping here. I don't see y'all again. See
Right? That was a violent tornado.
Sorry, guys. I got busy talking, and when I get busy talking, sometimes I get carried away. Plus, we had a little bit of a storm chaser convergence. I'm about to head over to Conway before the storm gets here. I really want to be downstream of these two storms to the south, too. I'll see you in Conway if you're in Conway.
Yep.
Adios. See y'all later. Yeah, you too.
Where y'all heading, man?
I'm heading over towards Conway.
Oh, okay.
I just want to get out of this mess, man. There's supercells to the south that,
Yeah.
this one, it means business too, but it's just the ones to the south are,
You watching my camera?
the ones to the
Radar
south,
Omega.
the ones to the south are, they're Hot
Yeah.
Springs Village and all that. So I'm going to get east and get out of here before.
Did you get white donuts?
No, ma'am, I didn't. I'm trying to lose some weight.
If I would have
Lord,
caught you earlier, I would have got them for you.
thank you so much. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, my Lord. Let's get out of here. I just dropped something. People are so nice in these little towns. I love it. I love the hospitality. Man, this Hot Springs Village storm is spooky looking. Oh, I just almost missed my turn. I did miss my turn. Dadgummit, Zachary. I gotta get east quick. Watching this Supercell near Hot Springs Village closely, ellipsing. So I'm gonna get east. head over toward Conway so we can get to I-40. That way we can maneuver south if we need to due to these storms that are to our south right now. Supercells. There's a tornado warning near Mount Ida and Odin with a pretty strong circulation. Luckily, that's a pretty rural area, but I mean, people still live there. So, trekking east now, trying to get back to 40 so we can get south. In case this storm near Hot Springs Village definitely has my attention. The storm near Hot Springs Village has my attention. It's got, you know, that look to it. I don't know if it's necessarily imminently a tornado threat, but there's some junk to the south of it that might inhibit it a little bit, but I'm going to try to get east of 40 so I can maneuver from there. If you're in Conway, for the most part, you know, you might have some stronger storms move in, but right now the bigger concern, in my opinion, is to the south. We'll need to watch these storms to the west, but the storms near Mount Ida and Hot Springs Village and Lake Hamilton, and even as far south, near south of Poyen, those isolated storms that are developing are ones we're going to have to watch really close. So I'm really watching this storm. It's currently severe warned and extends out to Mayflower, Mamel, Little Rock. I'm near Bigelow now. I'm headed for Conway. I'm likely going to go down towards Mayflower and kind of adjust from there. I think that for the short term, that's the storm that I'm really after. Obviously, the storm. Obviously, I'm in no position to go after that one. So. I'm just not in position to make it back to the Odin storm that's in the middle of the national forest, an hour and a half away. So this is kind of where we're at, and this is what we're going to go after. The Hot Springs Village storm has a lot of junk attached to its southerly flank, which I don't really know what that's going to entail, but I do know that the rotation there just southwest of Hot Springs Village looks pretty strong. So if you're in Hot Springs Village and you're watching this, I would definitely pay close attention to that storm. Tiffany, I'm not sure what storm you're talking about or where you are right now. maze up here. Man, this Hot Springs Village storm. So the Hot Springs Village storm did go warned. So if you're in Hot Springs Village or anywhere nearby, it now has a tornado warning. very possible near Hot Springs Village. Very. All right, guys, that's definitely the storm. We've been talking about it for a while now. Areas around in near Hot Springs Village, tornado warning with strong circulation. I am approaching. I'm not too far from Conway. There wasn't really an avenue to get down to that storm, so I'm gonna filter up to Conway, try to get down to Mayflower, and hopefully intercept this storm. Hello? Oh yeah, that's legit. Yeah, but I mean, there was really any way for us to get there, like, safely. So, yes. I've got Mayflower in the GPS. I'm gonna go to Conway, get me down to Mayflower, and then by the time I get to Mayflower, I'll know, like, can adjust from there. Who knows? I mean, I don't really know if this thing will be a long tracker, but if it does happen to cycle a few times, maybe we'll get on it. So. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to get to Conway, try to get south to Mayflower as fast as I can, and then, we'll go from there. So I don't think you're too far from behind me. So, all right, cool. Well, I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Turn onto Dave Ward, and then I'm guessing this will take us into Conway where we can go south. Unfortunately, there just wasn't really an avenue for us to go south to get to that Hot Springs Village storm safely at night. Just a risk I'm not really willing to take. So having to take the safe way around, which is just part of it. So. Looks like we have a tornado on the ground near Hot Springs Village now. This will continue east to northeast. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground right now in Hot Springs Village, so. visible on radar grid. Yeah, definitely a tornado on the ground now in Hot Springs Village. This is headed east-northeast, so if it was to stay on the ground for the next 45 minutes or hour, we're talking Kamek Village, up to Maumelle, Mayflower, kind of in that vicinity. That's where I'm headed now to 40, so that's kind of what we're looking at for the time being, but we've got debris visible on radar. It is definitely on the ground in Hot Springs Village. So that's a pretty good ways from me, but I'm also, I'm headed east to get the downstream pickup on this. So baseball-sized hail is also being reported in this storm grid. I am headed for Mayflower, trying to get it downstream. I am live on my YouTube, of course. See, I've got 3.7 miles. I know people are asking about Little Rock and that surrounding area. I feel like this would go north of the metro area, but storms do crazy things, so I would definitely be on alert for this and just kind of keep an eye on it. But for now, I feel like more so Mayflower, Maumelle, kind of that vicinity. So we'll see if that changes. We got plenty of time. It's plenty of distance from that area. It's not moving that fast. This storm's moving at 25 miles an hour, so it's not like it's racing at 60. I've got to fight through traffic here, though, and get to 40, and I'm not looking forward to this traffic because this is going to really stall us. Yes. Yeah, I'm also concerned. These storms that are in central Arkansas, until they get interfered with and kind of taken over, they're going to pose a problem here over the next several hours. We even have an isolated storm down near Leola and Sheridan that with time could be a problem. So, yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. The environment, I said this on my stream earlier today, when storms were kind of struggling in western Arkansas, that the downstream environment in central Arkansas is likely going to be supportive for tornadoes because of the low-level jet. And that's exactly what's happening. So really, really unfortunate. This thing is a beast.
Yeah.
Bro, this storm is an absolute monster.
Yeah, I don't want to see what it's going to do after it ingests this.
Dude, I just saw it. I just watched the scan. Not only is there a bounded weak echo region there just northeast of Hot Springs Village, but this thing, just ingested that other storm. Literally.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I think it's probably lifting right now.
Yeah, I think that cycles. That kind of makes me wonder what the downstream, because, dude, there's nothing to the south of this thing now besides that one little peepee storm.
It's may go berserk here in a minute.
Yeah.
Also, Perryville, the southwest of Perryville, you're starting to have another
Oh, I see that. Dadgum, dude. We're starting to get some low-level jet assistance, aren't we?
I think so. Let me look at that though.
I mean, that has to be it, man. Storms have struggled all day.
Over here, 850 version 2. We really don't have any that much surface vorticity, but surface winds are backed AS.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll help too.
Let me look, 850 millibar. There's only about 25 knots of flow of 850.
Well, maybe it's enough, dude. I mean, literally, we had hardly any earlier. I kind of wonder what the shear like if you look at the
there is a shortwave in the 700 millibars.
okay. All right.
Also at 500 you have 45 knots of flow at 500.
Yeah, more than enough.
Yeah.
All right, we're not far from getting on to 40.
No, we're not.
And then we
I
can.
think I'm gonna go for the main drag or Conway.
I know, dude. I completely agree. It kind of makes you wonder what downstream really looks like, man. Because right now, until these storms get, until they get interfered with, it's fair game.
Yeah, low rock at 653 with the south-southeasterly wind.
Wow.
National Weather Service was 72 over 68 at 715 with a southeasterly wind.
It's almost like we've got a pretty substantial localized tornado threat for the time being.
Stuttgart was 72 over 67 with a south-southeasterly wind.
Wow. Wow.
Pine Bluff was 75 over 67 with the east-southeasterly wind. I mean, your shear vectors may be what's doing this.
Yeah. Maybe the storms are also probably going to be able to start taking advantage of the hodograph here compared to earlier, where a lot of the winds were veered earlier.
Yeah, I mean, your surface winds were coming straight on the southwest.
Yeah. I mean, you know as well as I do, sometimes that just doesn't get it done. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's hop on 40.
Was up in Northwest Arkansas.
Yeah, let's hop on 40. And what do you think? Do you think we should dive south, or what do you think we should do?
I got the quick trip in Morgan in my GPS right now.
In what?
In Morgan.
Okay, I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna let you lead.
It's basically Maumelle. It's the east side. It's the east exit for Maumelle.
Okay, all right.
Just put quick trip Maumelle or quick trip Morgan, and it'll pop up.
Okay, quick trip Morgan.
Yeah. Let's go push right in the middle of that path that storm.
All right.
We can either come up back up and hit it.
GPS is not working. I'm about to get pissed. Here. I'm gonna let you pass. It's definitely not an EF4 or an EF5, I can assure you that. That storm likely has some pretty big hail in it, though. They're just east of Hot Springs Village. This storm is an absolute beast, though. That is a for sure thing. Wow. The tornado still might be on the ground there, though, for sure. Storm that was producing a tornado. I still think there might be a tornado on the ground with this storm. Looking at the velocity on it, it looks like there's still plenty. That couplet still looks good. I mean, they're on the southern end of that storm. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but this thing has just morphed into a monster of a storm. Real big supercell with not a whole lot of impedance on the south and east side. I don't know if you guys could hear what I was talking to Frankie on the phone about, but a lot of times you can have all sorts of ingredients for tornadoes, but you're missing one or two. And I think we've encountered an environment here in central Arkansas where we just have a little bit more ingredients to get storms to come, you know, instead of just spin, they complete the process. So obviously not a slam dunk forecast, but I think that there's a potential that this storm could produce a couple of more tornadoes before it's all said and done. We're headed down toward Maumelle, that area, to kind of get right in the middle of this thing and see what happens. Hopefully this thing just kind of peters out here over the next 45 minutes and, you know, everything kind of just transitions into a flash flood or a wind event, because these oscillated supercells that get real big are the ones that cause all kinds of problems. I really appreciate everyone watching, by the way. It's pretty cool to be able to come in here and do this, explain things to you guys, allow you to watch, and if you have questions, obviously it's hard for me to look at questions while I'm driving, but for you guys to kind of see up close what I do. Worked with a lot of news stations today. One of my good buddies, Garrett Lewis, local to Northwest Arkansas, does social media weather just like I do. Been able to work with him, so all a part of the process. We're not done yet. We still got some work to do here. Hopefully, once we get this round done here that we're on, things will start to kind of trend down a little bit, and we can go about our business. But we got to get rid of these supercells here just west of Little Rock. Heck yes, man. Come on. I sounded fine and everything looked good. For those of you who are familiar, that is Frankie Shepard's truck in front of me. He's got some caution strips on there now so he doesn't get ran into. Our storm still looks good. Looks like we're even starting to develop a little bit of a hook on the far south side. Looking at velocity, though, it's kind of hard to distinguish. It looks more like side lobe than anything rather than an actual circulation. But it makes you wonder if this storm is cycling too. got a report that the sheriff's office near Hot Springs Village, if I'm reading this right, a roof has been blown off the sheriff's office at 3925 North Highway 7 near Hot Springs Village. So, definitely, could have been an intermittent strong tornado, but regardless, that's pretty powerful, blowing a roof off a building. Getting reports that this tornado blew the roof off the sheriff's office in Hot Springs Village, man. That is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a stout storm. This thing looks like it's still trying to cycle as well. Oh yeah, they went ahead and re-warned here. They've extended the warning out. I'm directly in the path of it, but they've extended it out. Looks like there's very large hail in this storm as well. So if you live downstream from, think of like southeast of Hot Springs Village and then back up to the northeast, between Salem and Bigelow, over east of Maumelle and Mayflower, very large hail and a tornado will be possible with this storm. This thing is legit. We'll just say that. It is not something to play with here. Hey man, I'm sure you saw they reissued for that new circulation. Do you still want to go to Maumelle, or do you want to kind of rope down to the west? Or I don't really know this area that well, to be honest with you. Like okay. All right. I just didn't know if there was anything southwest out of Maumelle that we could take that would, kind of get us to the store. Okay. All right. Well, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Let's do it. We are near Maumelle, trying to get a game plan together for this storm. Alright guys, so we're kind of in a rough spot here because there's not a whole lot of opportunities to get southwest to this storm. But we're directly in the path here with this moving around 35 miles an hour. It should be here relatively quick. No, we are just north of Maumelle. Just north of Maumelle at the Quick Check, right off 40. But the problem is we just don't have a whole lot of opportunities to get south to this storm, especially with the river crossings. You pretty much have to go down off 430. This thing's coming right at us. Man, I wish I was able to get there sooner, though. Dadgum. This thing's gonna go nuts. Guys, so I'm currently in Maumelle. I don't have a whole lot of options here. I've got the river in the way. Maumelle, I mean, is obviously going to be tough. But I want to be in the vicinity, of course. I just hate this too, because this area I feel like it's just been pestered by tornadoes for so many times, especially Mayflower, Maumelle, Valonia, and even west of Cabot too. Strong tornado possible in the next 60 minutes. The National Weather Service issued a mesoscale discussion on this storm specifically, stating that a strong tornado is possible. Hey, you see the MD? Strong tornado possible next 60 minutes from SPC. 60? Next 60 minutes, strong tornado. That's what they said. This is not good.
Hey, this is going to be a one shot at this storm.
I don't.
So it's, do you want to take your one shot on Cantrell? Do you want to take your one shot on Melmel Boulevard, or do you want to take your one shot over here just to our east on 365?
Yeah, but I feel like when it gets across the river, we can play with it. I think we have enough room. It's just getting it here.
I think we just take the risk and go hit it on Melmel Boulevard.
Dude, I'll do whatever. Just don't kill me. That's all I ask.
You're good. I got a baby to get home to.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Very concerned with this tornado-producing storm southwest of Little Rock. The National Weather Service has stated that it has the potential to produce a strong tornado within the next hour period. Areas east and northeast of this need to be prepping for a tornado now, period. This is something we need to watch very close, a tornado warning is currently active, period. I am in Maumelle and waiting for arrival, period. I am still live on my white. Little Rock, Maumelle, Mayflower, we need to watch this close, dude. Posted at 8:39 p.m. It's about to get sketchy. Just a heads up. God, brother, that was terrible. do it too, man. God, I hope it doesn't hit a city. I hope it stays out in that chunk and doesn't hit anything. Literally, worst case scenario for the area. So dumb, man. 8 tornadoes here. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just trying to focus. Admittedly, a little nervous, part of it at night, but this thing has the potential to be nasty. I'm hoping it fizzles. I'm hoping that something clashes here and this thing kind of peters out, but I'm just not seeing that right now. This thing is really, really taking off. It's ingesting everything. I mean, it's just so close to Little Rock, which just scares the crap out of me. Hopefully it stays north of Little Rock. But I just don't know. I really don't. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm nervous. So we're currently headed south here. This thing is really hooked up. I mean, this thing has a classic hook echo on it. Classic Supercell appearance as well. It's got some junk on the back side near the hook, almost like a flanking line that goes into the hook if you're watching on radar. I was in this same area the other day for a tech install in my car. I drove this exact strip of roadway, which is crazy. What are we doing? Son of a gun, dude. Maybe ride it out from here is what he's thinking. I'm with Frankie. So for those of you who are familiar with Frankie Shepard, we're together right now. I'm not real sure. He's super familiar with the area. He's kind of from this region, so even with the hook echo, the circulation itself looks, it does kind of look like it has a little bit of disorganization. Like I don't see anything. It's like, oh my God, there's a strong tornado going on right now compared to like what I've seen with Rolling Fork and some of the other tornadoes like we had earlier near Hot Springs Village. I guess we're parking here for a second. So, yeah, we're currently right off Maumelle Boulevard. The storm is just to our southwest. I'm streaming, just letting you know. So you want to sit here?
Do what?
So you want to sit here?
I mean,
I guess there's not really anywhere else we can go, can we?
this looks bad.
Now we wait for the buck to get in range.
Yeah, I mean, this thing, dude, this is nuts.
I don't think it's planted yet.
No, I don't think either. But you look at the reflectivity presentation on it.
We're gonna be close within probably a mile. think?
Up there on that hill's a good spot.
Right?
You can see.
Yeah, I'm glad I had battery left in my GoPro.
My battery. I'm having issues with my GoPro. I got to figure that out.
They said we're gonna be close.
It's going to be really close. If it actually plants a strong tornado and moves through here, it's going to be really close.
We're gonna be good though, right?
We'll be all right, man. We'll be all
You
right.
ever gotten close to a strong tornado before?
No.
Hey,
It is a rather interesting
Hey, just hang back.
experience.
Okay.
how'd you feel whenever we were going to that hail a minute ago? You kind of scared.
Oh, it's
Just hang back a little bit.
bouncing off the aluminum body. I had it when it bounced off my aluminum body truck.
Yeah, dude. It was hitting me, and I was like,
So, this is what we're thinking right now. Okay. I'll let you get out, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm thinking on radar. So, with where we're at,
Why have they not reissued the warning?
yeah, I know. That's insane.
We've got 10 minutes on this thing.
SPC's nailed it.
Yeah, I know. Guys, for those of you who are just now starting to watch, I'm in Maumelle right now. I'm at the Walmart. I am just to the east-northeast of this supercell that the National Weather Service stated has the potential to produce a strong tornado within the next hour. That doesn't mean it's absolutely going to, but that there is a good potential that it could. There is a tornado warning on it right now. I am not currently in the tornado warning. They haven't reissued it. But if I had a guess, I'd say that they will likely do so soon. The velocity product, to me, I do not believe that it's currently producing a tornado. So that's just my opinion. I don't work for the National Weather Service. They know a lot. So, but as of right now, I feel like this storm is still doing a little bit of a cycle, if that makes sense. Sometimes supercells will do that. They'll cycle over and over. This storm produced a tornado near Hot Springs Village around 30 to 45 minutes ago. And it has now cycled and kind of merged with some other storms in the region. And now we've just got one big juicy supercell. So regardless if there's a tornado or not, there's likely some large hail in it. So if you're in Maumelle, Mayflower, that area, you will likely observe strong winds, heavy rain, maybe even some large hail, and perhaps a tornado. So that's something that we're watching here over the next, I'd say 30 to 45 minutes. It's going to be go time. We'll know quite a bit. So this is by far the strongest storm in the state. It's not even close. And just to put it into perspective, this storm, I mean, it has nearly 50,000 foot tops on it. It's a 50,000 foot tall thunderstorm. It means business. There's a lot of lightning. There's been some baseball size hail in this storm. What up?
See the RFD gust front?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what Frankie was just saying.
Yeah, that, you get into that'd probably be pretty intense in itself.
They still haven't even put it down.
Man, I have a feeling that that's coming soon, surely.
It's got. That's all I was asking. You're good.
Yeah, no, you're good. You need to be careful. There's some large hail in this thing, too.
Yeah.
So,
I know. That's what I'm scared of.
yeah, same here.
I know you are. Pretty paint.
Yeah. The National Weather Service is stating that there's vehicles flipped over in Hot Springs Village. Sorry guys, I know that it's frustrating when the windshield starts to focus. Amy, you might call and check on your mom, make sure she's okay. Apparently that tornado was pretty rough there momentarily, so Russellville, as far as it goes, more storms are possible through the evening, but the higher severe weather risk is here in central Arkansas near Little Rock for the time being. Hot Springs Village got hit, yep. Coming my way, Mayflower, big wind, yep. So Mayflower is kind of on the northerly extent of this. We'll see what happens. There's the warning. Sirens are going off. Man, those sirens are sketchy sounding. Tornado sirens are always sketchy sounding to me.
May need to jog a little bit more east. Closer to 430, what you think? They also just extended that warning.
This is, I know it has an update. This, yeah, dude, we need to go south and east.
We need to get a little bit more east.
Yeah.
Let's get right up there along 430.
Okay. Let's do it. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Anonymous, maybe, but that's a long ways to go, and I'm not so confident that that'll happen, to be honest with you. I think that the more heightened threat is really focused right now here in central Arkansas. So that's kind of where we're at on this. The tornado sirens are going off here. Probably hear them. They've extended the tornado warning out. It does include Little Rock. It includes Maumelle and points between. now been extended to Little Rock, comma, Maumelle, comma, etc. 8:57 p.m. The storm is really getting its act together here just to our southwest. We're trying to maneuver around a little bit. We don't want to be directly in the path because it's too dangerous here in the dark. A lot of rain. But we do want to be where we can maneuver around a little bit. So we're trying to move a little bit more east-southeast away from where we originally were. Arkansas tornado damage. Like this thing is spinning quite a bit. Tornado threat. I think this is just my opinion. I could be very wrong, but I think the next 25 minutes or so is going to be the height of this threat. So if it's going to do it, if it's going to produce a strong tornado, it's coming soon. So the mesocyclone looks like it's spinning quite a bit. I'm glad they've issued the warning downstream. That should help out. So. Dennis, no, I was not. Oh, you mean talking? I got you, man. I got you, brother. Yep, that was me. I thought you meant I went to school there. I'll tell you one thing, I'm ready to get out of the rain. Unfortunately, that probably won't happen. Man, this thing looks mean. Good Lord. The reflectivity on this is crazy. It's got a surging RFD gust front on it. You can see it on radar. I'm in Maumelle, Arkansas, so just northwest of Little Rock. Some might consider this the Little Rock area in general. That's where I'm at right now. I've got a dangerous supercell just to my southwest with a tornado warning on it. The sirens are going off. We are awaiting arrival here. We're trying to be as safe as possible because it's dark. You have to be careful, but we also want to kind of position ourselves safely. Lightning's really starting to pick up too, which is normal for supercells that are this strong. That lightning was really close. Yeah, night storms are spooky. I've done this a lot of times, and it still doesn't get any less creepy to me. Some of these storms are intense. The tornado sirens are going off too, so that always makes it really interesting. Hear the sirens going off. This storm is just to my southwest. What up?
That's going to be our escape out to 430.
To go that way?
2 rows over so we can clear these trees a little bit.
Let's do it. Will you see her saying we'll go back? All right. Ring around the rosy here.
I'll leave you around.
Yeah, good. Looking straight south though, right?
We're looking straight southwest.
See the hook on this thing? It looks weird, dude.
We're looking south. Right here.
Right. Is there any way we can go more south or no? No? Okay.
You'll be on 430 on the river bridge with no escape.
I got you. Okay. I'm gonna roll this up and get soaked. How is Northwest Little Rock looking? Concerning, to be honest with you. Yeah, but this storm is directly to my southwest. I'm in Maumelle, Arkansas, so the Little Rock metro area in general, I guess you could consider it that. For those of you watching radar, the circulation, the hook on this storm is just to our southwest. And I'll be honest, right now, on the velocity, I do not see anything that says there is an imminent tornado happening right now, so that's great. The hook kind of looks weird too. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, thank you so much, DJ, for that. Yeah, if you guys are watching, be sure to like the stream, send a super chat, comment, subscribe. Anything helps. I don't really care what it is. You guys are awesome for watching, but I'm more so concerned about people being up to speed on what's happening. As far as the rest of Arkansas, we do have stronger thunderstorms out there, but this is by far the most concerning right now. This is definitely the concern for the short term, and unfortunately, it includes our state capital. So, really got to watch it.
She's gonna be coming from her too.
Looks like, I don't really know what to think, man. Look at this.
She's fighting.
She is fighting to stay alive. I said on stream.
When it goes, it goes.
I said on stream a couple minutes ago, we got about 25 minutes, I think, for this thing to really type it and do it. I'm gonna roll this up.
Yeah, it's gonna come from our 2 o'clock.
I'm gonna roll this up, Frankie.
Yep.
Get soaked. Guys, I'm looking straight at it pretty much. If anything, it will be more so right in there. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, is that in that general direction is where if there was a tornado or a circulation, that's where it'd be. Someone asked about Greenwood and Fort Smith. As far as tornadoes go, no. But stronger thunderstorms have been ongoing for a while now, and a flood threat too near Fort Smith. Someone asked about Cabot. If you're in Cabot, there's nothing going on right now, but you're under severe thunderstorm warning due to some strong thunderstorms that are going to be moving in very soon. And then, of course, we'll have to watch this threat as it moves northeast. But guys, I really think, I might be wrong, I really think that this storm has about 25 minutes to do it before it starts to get kind of overtaken and turned to soup. Searcy's the same way. I don't think this storm has enough time to make it to Searcy and still be, because Searcy's getting stormed on like crazy right now. Where this storm is moving, nothing has happened today. This storm is cycling. I really think it's cycling right now. I think that's the general vibe with this, is that it's going to go through a cycling process, and I think if it doesn't do it in that next cycle, I guess we need to watch, the additional 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes it goes on, but I'm currently here sandwiched. I'm just north of Kamek Village. I can tell that the forward flank is starting to get closer to me, but there's some separation. The rain has lightened up a little bit. It looks like there's some large hail in this, possibly. Yeah, we've had baseball-sized hail today. It's just a waiting game now, guys. We've got a few minutes here. A lot of lightning. The hook looks a little bit more disorganized, which is good. No, I don't think a tornado is down right now. Someone asked if we know. Compared to earlier, where in Hot Springs Village, it looked like we had, a legit tornado on the ground, which we did. We have damage. We have cars flipped over. We've had roofs blown off. I'm not 100% sure if we have a tornado down. I don't think we do. I think we've got a storm that could produce a tornado here pretty soon. But it's still going through a cycling process for the time being. I'm a little surprised that the sirens are not going off again. They were going off a few moments ago. For those curious about the conditions, it's not real windy, which is always a little bit eerie knowing what's just over the hill here. There's quite a bit of lightning. In the forward flank of the storm, there's obviously hail and some heavy rain. But outside of a very small thunderstorm to the south, this thing is generally by itself. This thing's coming right at us. I mean, looking at the radar, it is going to be, if not right at us, it's going to be just south. It's trying, dude.
That RFD surge been killing.
Yeah, it's trying. You can see it when you loop the reflectivity. You can literally see this thing just spinning like a top, but then that gust front. Chad, I'm in Maumelle right now. Well, I guess technically in between Maumelle and North Little Rock, kind of in that area near Kamek Village.
You're technically North Little Rock now.
Yeah, no, I said Maumelle, but it's like really closer to Little Rock. Yeah, it all like blends together for me, but yeah, I'm lightning's starting to pick up. It's not rolling fork lightning though. Dude, oh my gosh. I will never forget that.
Dude, I'll never forget you telling me the story about the
Yo, dude, it was rolling fork was rough. Alright, it's about to start raining heavy again.
I'm gonna check the back of that Circle K. There's a little ring around it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna check the back side of that real fast, see if we can let slide up back there.
Alright, cool.
I'll be right back.
Let me know. Alright, sweet. No, Maumelle is in the tornado warning. You need to, if you're in Maumelle, I would certainly recommend to stay sheltered for the immediate time being. The circulation's starting to get really close to my location. I mean, we're very close. There's something going on here, guys. This thing is, it's like it can't make up its mind on what it's gonna do. Man, I just don't like the way this is trending, though. I was really hoping that hook would really disorganize. Thank you, Jason. I didn't know that. Hey, and someone just sent me a message, or someone just commented on my live stream too and said that there's a road that you can take behind there that'll take you down the river to the park. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull across there and see if I can find you. It's called Cook's Landing Road. That'll take you down there. So, are you right behind? Okay, so you're right behind the store. Okay, let's see if I can find you real quick. Yeah, they're following me. See. Oh, it's really starting to get gnarly. Dude, I don't know where he's at. Where is he, dude? Is he back here? On this? Oh, wow. What a view. What a view. All right, guys, this is going to be it. I mean, if this thing produces, it's going to move right through this area. This is kind of the general vicinity of where we're looking. It's going to move, I think, between Little Rock and Maumelle. If it ends up producing something, that's where I think it's going to be. Oh, wow. It's just eerie, man. You can see the storm kind of light up. This thing, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It really looks like it is trying to cycle and whatnot, but I'm just wondering if there's something inhibiting it from doing so. The very back end of the storm looks like it's trying. It's almost like it's ditched the previous hook that it had, and it's going to try to spin up another one. I turned them off. For those of you who are just now joining, I'm in between Kamek Village and Maumelle. I'm just north of Kamek Village. You can hear the sirens going off. Okay. These sirens are very creepy to me. And I'm not gonna lie, this is like it's kind of calm. You guys feel like, I know you're not here, but you know, it's raining slightly. The wind, I can hear the wind in the trees.
Hey, watch just above those trees, 1 o'clock. It almost seems like there's power flashes. They're almost like light blue.
Yeah. Oh, wow. No way, dude. That's... Well, I guess it could be it.
Does this thing pull in a cold day? You remember how that storm near Shawnee? This is what that mesocyclone region is looking like right now. Back.
What's back?
That velocity coming back.
Okay. Let's go hop back for just a second. Couple it is back. It's almost like it ditched its last hook, went through a cycle. Here we are. I don't know, but it's getting really close to the radar too, so it might be hard to distinguish.
We're gonna keep our eyes peeled. Dude, those flashes are sus, dude.
Yeah, I agree. Look at that right there, dude.
Right there.
I don't know. I feel like there's distinguished lightning strikes and then, like, that's lightning right there.
That. I don't know what the frick that is.
I don't either, dude. Oh, shoot. Man, this is sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Lightning's increasing too. The CGs.
Yeah. -2.
Boys, I think it's about to do it. I think it's about to do it. Look at the velocity now. Dude. Hey, are you comfortable here or do you want to move back that way? It's gonna be close, dude. Dude, it's about to do it. I'll go. Dude, so just for reference, anytime I've seen a lot of tornadoes, and anytime you see these just over and over cloud to ground strikes like this, it generally is a good indicator of a mesocyclone strengthening significantly, and that's what we're seeing. See that? I mean, it's been over and over. It was not doing this earlier. You guys have been here with me. Oh, there it is! There's a tornado on the ground! Hey! Dude, I just saw it! I just saw the tornado! Oh my god! Tornado on the ground just northwest of Kamek Village. Buried. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Dude, it could be a big tornado too. Go, Frankie, go, Frankie, go, Frankie. Dude, oh my God. I'm shaking right now. Just witnessed power flashes near Kamek Village, period. Numerous cloud-to-ground lightning strikes as well, period. See anything, man. We're so close to this thing though, it's freaking dark. Dude, we were freaking close to that thing too. It's gonna be just to our left here. Man, there's lightning. Oh my, the lightning is insane in this. I told you guys, when you start to see those strikes go crazy, it's usually a great indicator before it's about to tornado, and it did it literally right after it. Yeah, dude, this thing is wow. So for those of you guys who just now joined and missed what just happened about 2 or 3 minutes ago, this storm started to strengthen significantly. We started seeing numerous cloud-to-ground lightning strikes all at once. And then right after, a large lowering and power flashes right after, likely associated with a tornado. Everything looks dark, so everything looks like a huge tornado. I'll have to look at my stream after the fact. But for those of you who are watching, it definitely looked the part. Obviously, I can't say with 100% certainty that that was a huge tornado, but guys, I just don't really ever see power flashes unless there's tornadoes, unless there's 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds, and that's just not happening here. This is insane. I cannot believe that we got up that close at night, this close to Little Rock. got to be careful here. We don't want to get this thing decides to turn right on us or something. It's like so eerily still too here. And this thing's right here. I mean, we're just to our northwest, not far at all. Why is my stream cutting out? You son of a gun, you better stop. This stupid stream. Do not fail me right now. I swear I'm gonna get so upset if it... Oh my God. Pay all this money, get all this freaking tech in here for my stream to go down here in 5 minutes. That gum. It did it, dude. We said it was gonna happen. Did you see the power flashes? When we were sitting there earlier?
Yeah. CC drop?
I don't know. That's... Dude, look at the Bounded Week Echo region on it right now.
Yeah. Could have been an RFP, Gus.
Yeah, it could have been. It's like I said, I told the stream is like...
I'm trying hard not to get too close to this thing with 4 y'all, 5 y'all following me.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's all good. It's like I told the stream, sometimes you don't, unless you can literally see it and see as a tornado, it's like you see a lowering. A lot of times to have power flashes, you need like 100 mile an hour straight line winds. You know, we don't really know if that happened, but I don't know.
That bolt definitely hit that because that blew a transformer up.
Or that too. I didn't even think of that.
Because it happened as soon as that bolt hit.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking of. Don't you think?
Yeah, it might have been. It could have been.
Because that was it hurt
Just
my eyes.
whenever
I do like being right here on 365. We got a better escape route.
The only thing for me was whenever the power flash happened, the reason I was yelling at y'all is when the power flash happened, I saw a huge bolt.
Oh, I wasn't.
But that could, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying it was a big tornado.
Yeah, no.
But when I saw that big bowl, it was like, wow, what in the heck is that?
Southern one, isn't it?
I'm going to creep up just a little bit more.
That's good. Man, I am, has no relation to this, guys, but I am starving right now. Starving. I have not ate pretty much anything today. On Twitter of this storm from the south, and unless they're lying, the structure's incredible. There's no way. Andrew Shearer retweeted it. We're close, dude. Oh, shit. If I'm in...
It looks like a roll cloud.
I'm going to scoot up just a little bit and see kind of what's going on here. Looks like this thing might be forming right next to me here. I don't know, man. It's kind of sketch, honestly. I'm worried that I just don't want to get too close and not be able to see what's going on. Yeah, I have a feeling they're likely going to reissue the warning here soon. Guys, if you're watching this stream, if for some reason you have Facebook and you don't follow me, please do. Just search Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker on Facebook. I post every single day. I mean, I can't even tell you the last time I didn't post on a day, so please follow the Facebook if you use it. If you don't use Facebook, no big deal. Just follow me on Twitter or here on YouTube. So, for those of you who are wondering where I am just northwest of North Little Rock, north of Kamek Village, southeast of Maumelle. I'm really close to the radar site here. We've got a tornado warning storm that is just to my west here, just to my northwest. And it is very close to the radar site. I have a feeling that things are about to get a little sketchy here. Yeah, definitely. Oh. That's going like this. I do have some individuals in front of me that I'm aware of. I know no, I'm right next to it. If there's a circulation, it's just to my north. Just to my northwest. I'm pretty close. Yeah. in Mayflower, the storm is just to your southeast. The worst of it is just to your southeast, the hail and heavy rain. Probably get some RFD winds out of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, winds are getting stronger for sure. You see them moving from left to right here on the screen. So I'm kind of worried that this storm is going to merge with this other little storm that was near Sherwood and eventually possibly cycle more and have more tornado potential with it. So I think we're going to go ahead and get geared up for that, because I'm not so sure that this thing is just done producing tornadoes or tornado warnings. Sorry if I'm talking really loud, but it's really hard to kind of hear in here with the rain. The stream will briefly pause at times, but it will come back, I promise. It's hard to see. Really worried about Lost Springs Village. Sounds like that tornado did quite a bit of damage. Flipped cars over, blew some roofs off buildings. Not a good scenario for that town. I hope everyone's okay. We had some baseball-sized hail today as well. We had some really nasty storms, unfortunately. Thank God we're getting out of the heavy rain. That sucks driving here. See. It's almost 10 o'clock, man. I have no bag. I did not pack a bag. Didn't pack a bag. I don't have my glasses. So I guess I'm driving home tonight. God. gosh. Yeah, so I'm in North Little Rock pretty much, trying to get back to the east to kind of maneuver around this storm.
Is it worth keeping going?
It merged with that shower to the southeast, storm to the southeast. See that? Near Jacksonville? I don't know. I really don't, to be honest with you. Dude, I'm so hungry. Like, I don't know if I've ever been this hungry in my life. I'm being serious. And I'm a chubby dude. I'm starving. Man, those CG bolts were sketch.
They were.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think
I didn't know if I blind you my lights or not, but I flipped them on because I could barely see him in front of me. I'm like,
No.
okay, good, we're pulling over.
it was me. In that moment, all I was worried about was not running into Frankie in that storm. Dude, Rolling Fork changed my life when it comes to those bolts like that.
Yeah.
Dude, there's just something
It's
about
real.
it. It is real.
It's
like,
real.
when those bolts start cranking like that, Widowmakers, dude, the mezzos for real.
Yeah.
Rolling Fork was just like that too. McLean, Mississippi was like that.
Like
They had lightning like
no, it was like amplified by about 40.
Yeah.
God.
Rolling Fork was just like, I mean, just all over.
Yeah.
It was
It
crazy.
was
It's like
like-
an alien invasion,
It
dude.
was like sunshine
Serious.
because it was how frequent it was. It was still just bright all around you.
That's
could see
good
it.
though. You want that.
Someone commented on my stream and said, "Follow Bill Paxton." I love it.
Where's Dorothy?
Yeah.
You see the damage in Hot Springs Village?
I saw what Andrew McMahon tweeted. I saw him today, by the way. First time I've ever met him in person.
Really?
Yeah, he came up and introduced himself to me. He's a nice kid.
Oh, was that?
Another tornado warning about Ida.
Dude, what did Mount Ina do wrong
Yeah,
today?
what did Mount Ina
Those poor
do?
people.
Oh
Look,
man.
this is what James just retweeted.
Yeah, I think that was Andrew's.
Okay.
It might have been. I don't know. Yeah, that stinks, man. I saw a report where cars were flipped over. Sheriff's office building roof was blown off. Like,
Really?
it was a legit tornado, yeah.
There's a donut hole. Okay, maybe not. Hold on.
No, dude.
No, that actually looks pretty good. Look at that.
Well,
What's that? The second time for Mount Ina today?
yeah.
Second or third?
It's their second one for sure.
You shut my door.
Yeah, I mean, that's a legit circulation there near Odin. Again. You ever been there? Have you ever been down there? No. Odin Mountain? It's like, it's all super rural. National Forest, you can't crap. Yeah, you would need a drone. And it's, at night, you can catch me being scared to death down there, dude.
Yeah.
You're getting wet. Hope you got leather. Nope, cloth. Dang.
He's got leather seat.
He's bougie.
Bougie, yeah, whatever.
Is this a ST?
No, it's the Timberline.
Timberline.
Yeah. It's the Timberline. My second one. I had another one.
I saw your accident that you had.
Yeah, not fun. Would not recommend. Not fun. That was not fun at all, brother. Especially being 9 hours from home and nowhere, Iowa. So
That's not good.
No.
Someone pull out on you or something?
there, he ran a couple stop signs, and I was driving south, and he T-boned me. It
Right
hurt.
place, wrong time.
Yeah, very wrong time. And what really made it bad is when they put me in the ambulance after the accident. Everyone was there. Unfortunately, there was
Yeah.
golf ball size hail in that storm. Yeah, so it was not fun.
It was just a bad situation.
It was, yeah. It sure was, buddy.
Hey, Zach, you got some.
What is it? Someone pull up behind me?
Somebody's walking over here talking to me.
We can leave if we need to.
Dude, I don't know if I want to keep facing this east.
I'm going to get food. You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like.
I'm thinking about calling it a night. I wasn't planning on being out this late.
Me either. I have no bag. I have no glasses. I have nothing. I still got to drive home. You going to eat or no?
Nah.
Okay. I'll catch y'all later. It's good seeing you, Bubba. See you, Jordan. I think I'm going to meander that way. Yeah. See y'all later. Boys, be careful. Get home safe, please, for the love of God.
You heading out?
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
gonna meander out through some storms, go get some food. I'm about to die. See y'all.
Nice meeting you.
Yep, you too.
Be good.
Yeah, some of these storms are still pretty rough. I mean, we're certainly still dealing with some nasty storms out of this. Guys, we're still gonna kind of maneuver through some storms here, but I've got to find a way. I got to find a way to get some food in my system. I usually have Clean Cooking. For those of you who are from Western Arkansas, Stu's Clean Cooking, they're a sponsor of mine, and I usually bring those, and I have a fridge that my mother-in-law got me that I have plugged into the back of the storm tracker, and I can just go to a gas station and heat them up real quick, and it's super easy. But I didn't bring any of those. I didn't bring my fridge. I didn't bring my glasses. I didn't bring a bag. You'd never know that I do this for a living by listening to me, but I promise I do. I'm just a goofball and didn't plan accordingly. We do have a tornado warning. I know you guys probably heard me talking about it earlier. We have a tornado warning near Odin and Mount Ida. So there's a circulation that is just south of Odin right now. It's in between Odin and Mount Ida. So if you live in that area, if you know someone in that area, you might give them a call and let them know that a tornado is possible in that area. Outside of that, looking at everything else from a glance, I'm going to try not to miss my turn here. The storm that I have been on for quite a while is still a severe thunderstorm. It's pretty strong. The rest of the state is just dealing with a lot of rain, a lot of lightning, and probably some winds too. But this was kind of expected, guys. Between 9, 10, 11 o'clock, I thought by this time we would start waning a little bit. This thing's still putting out a lot of nasty lightning, as you can see in the stream. And guys, that hail today down in Bowles and Scott County was legit. I really wish I was in Odin right now looking at that storm. Man, the tornado damage in Hot Spring Village is legit. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. It's a couple hours, about 2.5 hours from where I'm from. I don't know though. I might have to go to Hot Springs Village because the tornado damage there is pretty bad. What's here too. There's some really nasty storms up ahead, man. It's like hardly see. Britt, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I had a goal of like $250 today in super chats, and I think I'm at like 150. So that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone watching so far too. The likes and the comments. Y'all are awesome. Man, that's young. Thank you so much, Britt. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I see that warning to my west. Yep, thanks, Dalton. Appreciate you, buddy. Love what I do. Matt House, thank you so much for the $10, man. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate it. My gosh, guys, this is legit. Holy cow. Take us too long to get out of this. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Java. I appreciate it. $2. Thank y'all so much, man. It's awesome. Thank you, Janet, for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Monster Zero, for the $1.99. I appreciate it. don't want to miss any of y'all, but I can't really be looking at my back and forth. Thank y'all so much. We should be out of this here pretty soon, but we've got more strong storms just to our west. So I think the circulation is going to stay north of Mount Ida. So if you're in Mount Ida and worried about the tornado, I think the circulation is going to stay north for now. I'm about to get over this left lane. Decrease the odds of running into me. Jeremy, thank you for the $9.99, man. I appreciate it, bro. Y'all are awesome. Cameron Wells, $10. Thank you, bro. Man, y'all can... I kind of forgot about the super chat thing until earlier, until someone sent one. Now everyone's sent them. Y'all are awesome, man. Spoiling me. Yeah, I do have to eat something. I'm going to, I promise. I'm going to eat something. White County is okay for now, just some strong storms. Of course, we got the severe thunderstorm there just north of Little Rock, too. I'm starting to think that circulation near Mount Ida, it's kind of cycling back and forth, so. Annie Oakley, $9.99. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. I just really hate to hear about the tornado damage in Hot Springs Village. I really hope everyone's okay. Kelly Watts, $19.99. Thank you so much for that. Angela Hensley, $5. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate it, guys. I know I've said it like 1,000 times, but I truly do. Y'all are really cool. Yes, it is pouring on me. Pouring rain. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted too. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like the circulation on that storm is still north of Mount Ida. Moving off to the northeast. Luckily, a fairly rural area, but there's still people that live down there, so. Caleb, thank you for the $10, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. I know, I wish I could play music in here for you guys, but I can't. I'll get copyright strikes by YouTube, so I gotta keep it chill. Just my voice. I'm on Interstate 40. I'm on Interstate 40 headed for Mayflower, Conway, kind of in that vicinity. Just in a really nasty storm here. Sure. Dad's Best Gamer, thank you so much for the $9.99. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate y'all. I'm a couple hours from home. I live in western Arkansas, so a couple hours from central. I cover the entire state. I mean, from border to border. It's tough sometimes, but I love it. I love what I do. Yeah, I'm headed for coming towards Mayflower, Conway. If you guys missed it, there's a post on my Facebook from earlier today of some baseball-sized hail. It was huge. Some of the bigger hail I saw from today. And we have tornado damage in Hot Springs Village. Oh, man. Thanks, Brent, for the $20, man. I really appreciate it. You've been around for a long time tonight. Thanks for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Some of y'all might not understand, but this is, I'm sure some of you do, but social media is my job, so weather and social media. So anytime I'm able to make, ends meet and stuff on this and make progress, it's huge for me. Morgan, I'm too far from that storm, so Mount Ida's quite a ways away. It's a couple hours or more from where I am, and it is in the middle of nothing down there. National Forest is what I mean. So I probably won't be able to make it. I was down that way earlier today, though, tracking storms. But that circulation is still north of Mount Ida. Nancy Turner, thank you so much for the $20. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Bailey. Yeah, I was in Scott County earlier, and it was rough there for a little bit. That storm was pretty powerful. Wind's like blowing me around. I'm getting pretty close to Mayflower. I think the southern Arkansas severe weather risk is pretty low tonight. Maybe some high winds, small hail. Of course, the tornado's not out of the realm of possibility, but I think the chance is lower. Chris, thank you for subscribing in the $19.99. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, it's pretty nasty. It's really windy and the rain's like crazy. Traffic is slowing down quite a bit too here. Someone was asking about Batesville. I think generally it's okay. It's just some storms for now. Thank you, Jamie, for the $9.99. I appreciate it. Guys, right now, we don't have, as far as I can see, unless things are not updated correctly, I don't think we have any tornado warnings. I think we are clear for the time being at 10-12 p.m. Central. So that's a plus. We've had quite a few tornado warnings over the last couple of hours. It's pretty big hail. Still got some stronger storms out there, of course, but yeah, I have, Jacob. I've seen it. There are storms in Jonesboro right now, but they're not severe, and I think the severe weather risk up there is pretty low. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. The tornadoes up in Ohio are horrible. Pausing the stream for just 1 second, guys. The audio. I'm back. Thank you, Fails, for the $1.99. I really appreciate it. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. No, the audio was not messed up. I muted it for just a second. It was me. Thank you, Michelle. I'm headed in that vicinity. I'm trying to get to Conway so I can just get some food real quick and then figure out what I'm going to do. Yvonne, thank you so much for the $9.99. I really appreciate it. I'm on 40 right now. Getting close to Conway. Yeah, raining like crazy. Like super heavy rain. Stinks. Near Conway right now. Oh Lord, I'm exhausted, man. It's been a long day, been a long couple days. These severe weather days are stressful, man. Yeah, if I said 40 south for some reason, I'm sorry. That must have been a mistake. I don't think I did, but I might have. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna run in here and grab something. I will be right back, and we'll get back after it. Okay? Give me just a minute. Hot Springs Village has tornado damage on it right now. For those who are asking about it. I stopped and grabbed some food real quick. I was starving. It was pouring down rain, so I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to take that long, but I planned on going inside, grabbing food, and coming back to the car, but it was pouring raining, like big time. So I was like, you know what? I'm eating my food. I don't want to be soaking wet. My bad. Y'all talking crap about me in the comment section here? Do I need to go back and look at the comments? It's all good. Yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on the radar. Welcome back, stranger. No tornado warnings right now, but there's a stronger line of storms that goes from pretty much from Mena all the way to like east of Little Rock towards Des Arc. But in general, guys, the tornado threat has lessened significantly. It's more of a wind threat, flash flood, heavy rain, maybe some hail in there from time to time. If you're watching this and you want to go to sleep, there's no reason you can't go to sleep. Just keep like something on in case you get a warning where you live, like your phone, put your phone on loud or something like that. I am not looking forward to driving home in this 2 hours. But oh well, I'll survive. I've done it before. I drive a 2023 Ford Explorer, the Timberline, wrapped in all kinds of severe weather graphics. I did feel so much better though. I was so hungry. I was like to the point where I was getting like jittery hungry. I just haven't really ate a whole lot today, which I don't usually eat a whole lot during the day anyhow when I'm working. But it was time to get food. I needed it in a bad way. The biggest threat, oh my gosh. Did you guys see that? Dude, that was right in front of us. Let's go. Oh, that was awesome, man. What an awesome lightning bolt right in front of the screen. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was good. Fast food's alright every once in a while. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like on the regular, but it's all good. A little bit of chicken here and there, never hurt nobody. Yeah, the tornado watch goes until midnight, but I would expect for them to let that expire. They might not though. They might issue a new tornado watch, well south of I-40, but I just don't feel like the tornado threat is exceptionally high right now through the late night hours. you guys just get an ad? Like on the video? Did you guys get an ad pop up? If you did, will you let me know? I'm just curious on feedback. Bro, it's black. Yeah, it is. It's really dark, isn't it? Yes, okay. Some people did. All right, cool. I let YouTube handle that. YouTube gives you the option to like let them handle when ads pop up. I don't usually ever do it, so I was just curious. I have a screen up above me, like that I can look at straight on to where I don't have to look over. But obviously when I'm driving, I try not to, but like I will occasionally look at my radar and everything's right here, so I saw the ad. That's why I asked. I saw someone talking trash to me earlier on here about reading comments. I'm not like sitting here glued to the comment section with my head down. I'm not doing that. It's everything's right in front of my face. I'm gonna miss a lot of comments, but I'll see stuff occasionally. And the super chats, when you guys send me super chats, everything lights up in colors. That's why I see those. I think YouTube does that on purpose to make sure people don't get missed, but I'm not like sitting there digging through the comments trying to find them. Yeah, you're good, Win. Just some stronger storms. If anything, it's maybe some gusty winds or something, but the tornado threat is very low. I know my wind people pay close attention. I don't blame them. Guys, I really dropped the ball not bringing my glasses with me. Now I gotta keep my contacts in all the way home, and that is not fun. Yes, yeah, Sherwood people, go to sleep. It's just, guys, right now, if you're south of the line of storms, you don't have to watch through the night hours and see what these storms do as they move southeast, east, southeast. But if the storms have passed you, we're going to start noticing that trend where it's just thunderstorms, guys. Probably pretty noisy. Some of the storms across south and southeast Arkansas late tonight, early tomorrow morning, could be stronger. If you think of like places like Hope, Camden, Fordyce, Risen, kind of that part of the state where we haven't really been tapped into today. With time tonight, storms will move into that area, and you could have some gusty winds, maybe some hail, but pretty much areas north of I-40, you're good to go. West Central Arkansas, River Valley, you're good to go. I'm going the speed limit, 75. I'm actually able to go the speed limit here. Earlier I was going like 55, 50 because it was raining so hard. It's really not raining that hard right now. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure that the live has been up since like 1 o'clock today, 1:30. It's been a long day. tornadoes tonight up in Ohio and Indiana were really bad. Apparently in Logan County, Ohio, there's like mass casualties from tornadoes. And then apparently in Winchester, Indiana, there was also a bunch of fatalities too. That sucks, man. I cannot stand hearing about that. I guess it's part of it though, but still. Definitely like transitioning into more of a flash flood kind of threat. Looks like I'm gonna have to drive through it too, which stinks. Hate driving through flash flooding. Yeah, some of the storms right now from Little Rock, just east of Little Rock down to Hot Springs, I feel like is the worst of it. Oh wow, that was really cool lightning. Did you guys see that? I think it's like the worst of it for now. But even then, the biggest threat, is some gusty winds, large, like heavier rain. I don't think the hail threat's real big right now. I hope I'm saying your name right. Pouch, 1999 super chat. Thank you so much. Yes, contacts are not fun. By the time I get home, I'm gonna have such a bad headache. It's all good though. I'll be all right. It's not the first time I've done this. It's my fault for not bringing a bag. I literally have done this for years now. You'd think I would know, but I don't. I'm just a goofball sometimes. I was really stressed today, like really stressed, and it definitely had an impact on my decision making. So, yeah, if you're in Hazen, probably pretty windy. That's kind of like I was saying earlier, they're from east of Desart. That complex of storms, and then back to Hot Springs is some stronger winds are possible. Yeah, I know. Ooh. And I hope y'all are enjoying this lightning show. That was pretty cool too. We did have big hail today, yeah. Baseball size hail. A couple of reports of it. We had some really large hail there in Scott County. I posted a picture on my Facebook that an individual had sent to me, Julie Biggs from Bowles. Some big hailstones. We had some up in northwest Arkansas. We had some near Hot Springs Village, baseball size hail. Yeah, it's it was the day for hail, and unfortunately probably a couple tornadoes as well. If you're getting a storm shelter, consider Arkansas Storm Shelters. They sponsor my content, all of my work. If you need a storm shelter, they're great. And if for some reason, if you live in central Arkansas and you ever need HVAC stuff, Air Masters of Arkansas, they're fantastic. They work with me on all my stuff. Just keep that in mind. Good partners of mine. Can anyone guess where I am by just looking at the screen? If you don't know, can anyone guess by just looking at the screen? Yeah, Bowles is in Scott County. Someone goes to I-40. Yep. Wow. Blackwell. Nice. Yep. Someone knew right off the bat. That's pretty impressive. Not quite. Not too far from Atkins. Not too far. On I-40 right now near Blackwell, approaching Atkins. Not too far from Russellville. A little ways, but not too far. I'm gonna have to stop and get gas eventually. Pump some fuel into the car. Yeah, down to Garland. It's basically just strong storms for right now. The severe weather threat is rapidly decreasing. Mainly looking at a heavy rain flooding threat. Eventually, if storms keep training over the same area, there's going to be some flooding issues out of this. Maybe some small hail at the most, but nothing like we saw earlier today. Some of the storms, it looks like down in southwest Arkansas, are still pretty strong, but that area hasn't seen a ton of storm activity today. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate you. Crossed 18,000 subscribers on YouTube today. Hit 18,000 subscribers on YouTube today. That is awesome. So I usually don't upload a whole lot of videos, like forecast videos to my YouTube, because guys, to be honest with you, like I can work on a video for 3 hours and it goes to YouTube and it just doesn't, like, people just don't consume it well because they can get a lot of this information so easy. My Facebook does really well because it's super easy to read, it's quick, you can get it however you want. You don't have to sit through a whole video. But like when I'm on the road storm chasing, like I did today, this is my gig. I go out, I track storms in person. People seem to really enjoy watching and hanging out. So that's what YouTube is so good for. Plus, followers, if followers want to support the work, they can send super chats, they can share it with people, they can subscribe and like it's perfect. I really like TikTok too because I can make like the quick forecast videos, but I know that TikTok like might be going away or whatever, but and then Twitter's great too, or X, whatever you want to call it. I don't take Twitter as serious as I do Facebook and YouTube and TikTok, but I still use X a lot, and I've got like 30-something thousand people on there. So when severe weather comes, I use it a lot, and I do take it serious. But when severe weather's not around, I'll tweet about the Razorbacks and other things too. So. You know, I've also done some stuff with YouTube Shorts, and maybe I need to take it more serious and work on it more. I probably will, honestly, like moving forward, but I don't know. For now, my most serious platform is YouTube and Facebook. Facebook, for sure. It is my biggest platform, and it's awesome. I love the ability to interact with people so easily. For those of you asking about Little Rock, I mean, it's just strong thunderstorms right now. Flood threat, heavy rain, maybe some small hail. The tornado threat is going down rapidly right now. I mean, we're going to be okay there. We'll see what happens overnight in South Arkansas, but for those of you asking about South Arkansas, you'll have to watch the next few hours, you know, through around 3 or 4 a.m. That part of the state hasn't been tapped into a whole lot. I think the tornado threat is pretty low, but might have some storms that produce some gusty winds. Of course, you know, lightning and maybe some small hail. The severe weather threat is not high tonight down there. Guys, I think I'm going to go ahead here now that we're, you know, clear of the severe weather threat, headed west on 40 to get home. I think I'm going to go ahead and, well, hold on. I think I'm going to go ahead and get everything settled in for the night. But I really, really appreciate everyone watching. It's been a lot of fun talking to you guys. I really appreciate the super chats, the likes, comments, subscriptions. Obviously, we're still pretty young. Still pretty young in spring, and we've got a lot of time left. This will not be my last chase in the spring, that is for sure. But I think I'm going to go ahead here. I'm going to cut it off, and I'm going to get home and see if I can't get some sleep. Please don't forget, I post, if you use Facebook. If you don't, it doesn't really apply to you, but I post on Facebook every single day Arkansas weather information and other things too. So be sure to follow me there. Just Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Director on Facebook. And I'll have some information up tomorrow of